Yeah, he probably couldn't find anything better.
Cheeky bastard.
Do you expect anything less, or?
Well, no. Maybe he was waiting for Johnny to make a pack, but he never bothered, so he had to use mine.
Yeah, be waiting a long time for me to start modding.
Yeah, he didn't want to use anything inferior, so he used mine.
Oh, excuse me. Well, welcome.
We try. You know something? I actually forgot to press the start streaming button.
Oh, that makes it hard.
It definitely does, yeah. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, this stream, you'll be able to understand everything I say.
That'll be a first.
Well, yeah, we will. But I mean, at least I shouldn't have a robotic voice. All being well.
Yeah.
I've actually been thinking anyway that I might start and try and learn a new language.
Oh, yeah.
I thought English.
English would be good. Yeah, that'd be a good start.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Right. Can't remember what we were up to.
Collecting straw on field 5, I think you two were.
Were we?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Field 5.
I'm bailing. You were going with the picker-upper thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, one sec. Is that your stream or is that me? Your stream looks very
Thank you, mate.
blurry.
Thank you, mate. What were we doing with the straw? Selling it.
Yeah, I think you were going to pile it at the bottom of the field, and I'll come with the auto load here and
Ah, that's right.
pick up at one spot and zip it down.
I do remember a conversation similar to that.
Hey, Gizmo.
Yeah, Gizmo, you got your thing sorted yet?
No.
Or how do you know?
As he told me. And that's why we don't have whatever it is active.
The game. It's the game you couldn't download, isn't it?
No, it was the update.
Well, yeah, but that's the update.
Silver Run
for the
Forest
game.
update. I've disabled it.
Is that what the update was for? I thought it was something else, like a complete game update.
No, I don't think so.
Well, if you've disabled that, how am I playing? Because if you've disabled it, I wouldn't be able to play.
Why's that?
Because I have it installed. We all
Yeah.
have to have the same version of the game.
Yeah.
So
we're
if
talking
I've
about
got
the
a
game. We're
different
talking
version
about
of the...
Silver Run Forest was updated. The expansion
Yeah,
pack.
but it updated. Yeah, but it updated to version 1.8.3, I think, or something.
Anyway, hopefully, hopefully you can join.
Yeah, hopefully.
We're not using any of the Silver Run stuff at the moment. I want to at some stage.
You do? You want to do forestry?
No, I want the Volvo trucks.
Ah, okay. Oh, so it was just a DLC update. So, okay, I thought it was an actual update for the game.
I've been trying to tell you stuff. You won't believe me. Jesus.
Well, you know how confused you get.
Mm.
Yeah, hopefully it'll work, mate. Hopefully you can get in.
You mightn't have that harvester that I put in.
Which one?
The one I put in yesterday.
Worsted feed harvester.
Oh,
Multi-fruit. But you can get that straight off the server. I need a mod. Yeah, it'll be the harvester, mate. You'll have to get it off the server. I can't remember where I got it from. May have been King Mods, but I'm not sure, so you're better off getting it off the server. For Shrith. K something something multi-fruit.
A56B multi-fruit. It's at the very top of the downloads page in the server.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because it's got the red something, an error or something in it.
That bastard.
oh okay. Yeah, the ones with the errors, they're always on the top, aren't they?
Inexpensive little setup, not bad.
What's that?
It's an inexpensive little setup, like 35,000 for a harvester and a header.
Yeah.
Did you say it was a beet harvester?
Yeah.
Oh, for the piggy wigs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it might be better than the tow behind.
Anything's better than that.
What's that?
Anything's better than that thing.
Yeah.
It can be a bit of a pain, them things, can't they?
Can be.
Oh, 64% of this contract finished. Not bad.
Was that a contract you started last week? Or the week before, whenever it was?
It
we
is,
played?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, whenever we played last time.
Well, it's good it didn't stuff up.
Yeah, I was actually expecting it to, but it didn't. So that's good.
Maybe the update fixed that.
Oh god, you're funny, Johnny.
I am. I'm a regular comedian. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
It's
I'm
it's all
extraordinary
them
comedian.
prunes. All them prunes you eat. That's what makes you regular.
Oh, yeah.
What are we putting back in this field?
Oh, I was just thinking of that. I have and
Just put the straw back in.
straw.
Just
Oh,
plant
yeah.
the straw. Yeah, plant the straw. It's a good little field for straw, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
What about soybeans? For
What-
money?
What about soybeans?
For money.
Oh, money.
Hmm.
Canola, we've got plenty of sorghum. Where'd we get
You
that
know,
from?
the
That's from
stuff that
sorghum.
you like to spend like there's no tomorrow.
Soybeans. We've got a heap of soybeans that can be sold. Actually, we've got a heap of corn that could be sold. Looks like we need some barley. I'll have to put barley in it. Oh, unless we got barley in those other 2 fields. I think we do. Somehow. Maybe we've got 3 fields of barley. We
Okay.
won't need that. Yeah, we do. We have 3. We don't need barley. Decisions.
I can always put summit in it.
Yeah. Plenty of hay, plenty of straw.
If you put soybeans in, you don't need to put fertilizer in, do you?
No, I don't.
So that's a bonus.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we've already got some that we can sell. We can just put some in there and then just sell it straight off the field.
Yeah. So I don't think we need it for anything.
Unless there's anything that we actually need.
Yeah, that's right. Need to get that silage out of there. Right.
Yeah, I might be
What did I
doing a bit
say?
of that tonight.
That's something.
Sniffing.
Sniffing? Jesus.
Sniffing.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I've either got a cold or it's my allergies have started up. I don't know yet.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a cold remedy over the weekend and see if that gets rid of it.
Yeah.
If not, then it's early allergies,
Yeah.
which is a pain because phew, I hate it because it's not even the right time of year yet for hay fever or anything like that. But
No.
you know,
Maybe
it's
there's
all
eight.
It's all started early because of the mild autumn or something they were saying. Oh, I don't know. What were you going to say, Jamie?
I was going to say maybe it's early because I know here there was actually buds coming out on trees 1st of January, which is way outside of it for us.
Yeah.
You
Well, they were
guys
saying
mild.
Yeah, well, they were saying that up in Scotland a few weeks ago there was some what was it? Cherry blossom or something had already started, and I'm like, already? It's like the middle of winter. What's going on? I think Mother Nature just wants to finish everybody off. That's what it is.
She's PMSing.
Yeah. Say something, but I might get banned from Twitch, so I won't. I said I was going to say something, but I might get banned from Twitch if I do,
Incoming,
so I won't.
guys.
Hey, mate.
Hey, Gizmo. You had to do it when I was in the middle of a turn. £51 environmental score reward. What was that for?
No idea.
Oh, it was probably for the bales because you got
Right.
you sold bales there.
No, I haven't
then
sold
it just
bales
got
yet.
zeros.
I haven't sold any
Well,
bales.
it just
I've been-
came up and
I know
it
it
just
said
came up and
sold
said we got
bales.
so much money for bales.
Yeah,
Rummy.
bloody good, eh?
Rummy, maybe it's our winter fuel allowance early.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, what you were saying about the trees budding,
Yeah.
I've got that in my back garden.
Oh,
Yeah, it was -6 here on Wednesday.
mad, isn't it?
It's crazy. All right, I'm in. What I'm going to do, I'm going to jump off for a minute. I'll stay in the game because
Yep.
loading back up is a bit of a pain.
Oh, hell yeah.
That thing keeps trying to update
Oh, yeah.
and it just freezes. But when I tried earlier, it was, you get the thing flying across the bar, the green rectangle,
Right.
Yeah.
runs from left to right. Well, it was doing that, so I thought we'd had it away, and then when I come back in here, it was
Gave up.
what's his name? Yeah, it wasn't doing it. I must have tried 10 times so far today. Anyway, I'll just go quick share. I'll be
You know,
back.
there's two executable files though, don't you? There's the one with the red icon and the blue icon. If you use the red icon, it doesn't usually do the updates. It just goes straight into the game.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I used to have to do that when the game first came out. When there was an update, I had mega problems getting in, and I just used the one with the red one. I think it's called Farming Sim 2022, where the other one's called Farming Simulator 22, I think. Hey Graham, got notification of the live stream as I was uploading the second to last car. Oh, so you're still at work? But yeah, with the second thing up, it seemed, I'm not sure what folder it's in, but I actually found it by accident because I was looking through when I was having problems getting on myself, and I found this other icon. I clicked that, and it didn't even put up the update or anything. It just put me straight into the game, which was good. So.
I don't have that problem with Steam. You just go, yep, update, and it does it.
Well,
or you can set it to automatic, which I don't have, but yeah. Never failed me yet.
Just logged off for the night, back on tomorrow. Ah, okay. So how's your week been? Have you sorted out your GoPros yet? Ooh, Car's mentally coming out my ears. You haven't sorted them out yet. Okay. Well, we're all looking forward to seeing it.
What, his beard? What?
No. His GoPro, he was on it a few weeks ago.
Yeah. I
It was
remember
on
that, but you
It was.
mentioned his beard, and then you said we're looking forward to seeing it.
I never mentioned his beard.
Oh, didn't it?
What
Oh,
are you talking
you did.
about?
So you got to learn English, mate. You've got to start talking English.
I never mentioned a beard.
Oh, well, sounded like it.
How does GoPro sound like beard?
Well, I don't know. You're telling the story.
Well, I'm obviously telling a different story that you're hearing.
That's, yeah.
Shifted 286 cars this week. Jeez, that's a lot now. Does Johnny want to be the kettle or the pot saying speak English? Oh no, yeah.
Hey,
He might be both. You never know. I mean, in this
Yep.
day and age, he could be both.
yep.
He says, "How are you, Johnny? Are you okay?"
Oh, yeah, you know. I'm alright. Hobbling around with half a foot. It's good. Could be worse. Could be no foot.
Well, I suppose there is always that. Thank you for that graphic image of you walking around with no foot.
Yeah, that's alright.
Balance must be compromised, surely. No. If it was his, if it was the other side of his foot, with where his big toe is, then yeah, that's when you have a problem with your balance.
Yeah,
But if,
as long as you got your big toe,
toes,
you're fine.
yeah. But then again, it was balance that started the problem in the first place
Yeah, I
because
know.
he fell over.
Yeah.
Of course, that part of the foot is further forward. Yeah. So I'm just changing my battery. Me? I'm alright, mate. I've got a bit of a sniff, but I was just saying, I'm not sure whether it's a cold or whether it's early allergy season or what's going on. But got a bit of a sniff, but apart from that, I'm okay. Let's have a look at contract 89%. Could be cold. Temperatures have been all over the place this week. Well, not just this week. The last 3 or 4 weeks, hasn't it? Been crazy. Ever since, like, what was it, about a week or two before Christmas when we had that -10? Who else is in the stream apart from Johnny? Well, we've got Gizmo, who's away from the computer at the minute, and Jamie, who's not streaming, he's just in chat. He's in Discord though, but he's not streaming.
I don't have that talent like you guys have.
Hey, come on! If Johnny can do it, anybody can.
Anybody can do it, mate. I agree with that statement.
He said that to me before. Yeah. Yes, I probably could, but it'd also be the time that I'd probably have to bail for a fire call, so it's just as easy not to.
Yeah. Could you not stream that though? If you had to go out, like, would you be allowed to do that even?
You'd be allowed to, yes. Would I want to? No.
Well, yeah, I suppose if you turn up at a fire and there's a fatality, you wouldn't really want to live stream that, would you? I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sort of see what you mean. How is Jamie and Gizmo? Well, like I said, Jamie's the one talking now, but Gizmo is not in chat at the minute. He's gone off to do something. Yeah, that was it. He's gone for a shower, I think.
We talked one day, like even having dash cams and that in the truck, like if you make a mistake, there's going to be enough cameras around to have the whole world to see.
Yeah.
But if you record yourself making a mistake, it's it's a whole lot worse.
Yeah, I get it.
Although there's times that I wished I had a helmet cam on.
Yeah, I think over here all the emergency services now have body cams. I think.
Yeah. And that's probably more of a liability issue to protect the council or whoever employs them, that they do something right or do something wrong, they can prove it.
Yeah. And I think it's a lot to do with emergency work as well, especially like firefighters and paramedics being assaulted a lot.
I was going to say that.
I don't know why. I mean, somebody comes along who's trying to save your life and then you assault them. How stupid do you have to be to do something like that? Do you know what I mean? But it happens.
It does.
Yeah.
Happens quite a lot.
The people that are doing that, though, are not traditionally the most stable in many aspects, whether it's in life itself or with mental capabilities. That's causing them to do those actions, right? So
yeah,
definitely poor judgment starting off.
Oh yeah. I fear that with the GoPros on my truck. Yeah, but the thing is, that's only if you're live streaming it. If you're just recording it and then editing afterwards, you can edit out the bad bits.
Well, that's right. Most of them do that. They're not. Most of the You know, those videos you see, dash cam videos you see on YouTube, they've been edited later.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're
But
just
it's funny, we
recorded.
had a fire call here one time back a few years ago, and it was an old, we call it balloon frame housing, where it's they stand the frames up from top to bottom, then it scab the floors onto the beams going up. So the fire runs from the basement right to the attic all the time, and you know this from construction. So we had a fire in the lower, and it went up to the roof. We vented the roof, and the young fellow was up in the third floor attic. It was a living space, and he was up there spraying water. Nothing, no fire, no nothing there. And I said, just a second, shut your hose off. I said, are you ready? Yeah. So you're gonna see fire in a second. So I grabbed a hook, pulled open the ceiling, fire came out, rolled across the ceiling, just like you'd see in TV, up out the hole. I turned around, looked at his eyes, and there was big as flying saucers.
Yeah,
Those are the kind of moments you'd like to have a camera to catch the look in his face type thing. But
yeah.
Is that what they call the backdrop?
no, that's just venting. Backdrafts was just, it's a violent explosion because you're introducing air
Yeah,
where there's fire only burns if it's got the right mixture of air. If it's too high or
Yeah,
too
yeah,
low,
yeah.
it won't. Backdraft is you're letting air in to feed it.
Oh, okay.
This would just be ventilation, just letting the go to where it's got to go. Fire will vent from the high pressure to the low pressure out.
Well, so basically, you're telling the fire where to go, where you
That-
want it.
That's what we try to do. Does that always work?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why you don't want a helmet cam. I've often said, and we do. We said I've learned more from my mistakes and my failures than I've ever learned from my successes. Right?
Oh,
yeah.
That's
yeah,
The,
definitely.
the
Yeah.
nature of life, and I've cut holes in the ceiling to get the fire to go there, and it didn't go where I wanted it to go, and you say, why did that go wrong, and where did it go wrong at? And then the next time you do it, it's like, oh, that worked perfectly because we learned the last time. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Right, guys, what do you want me to do?
Yes,
Now, welcome back, this man.
you
It would be
could.
live stream. I would not have time to edit the videos. Ah, right. Yeah, that would be a problem.
I know
Sorry, Johnny. Go.
you'll have to join us on this field. You can start spreading lime, I guess. It'll need lime for sure.
Right, and that would be
Field 5, I think it is.
field 5 up by the main original
Oh.
farm. Yeah,
where would the kit be?
Should be all up here. Everything, the spreader, everything should be up here. Lime.
Oh, it's already up
Flame.
by the field.
Go over the left
No,
side.
not on the
there.
field. Up at
Someone
this,
will be
up at this
6
farm
foot.
here.
Yeah, that's technically what it is. You just say, Flame, you go over that side. There'll be somebody over there waiting with a bucket of water for you, just to put you out.
Is that,
Why not?
Johnny, the little massive for that, yeah?
Oh, it'll struggle.
Okay. Well, there's only that or a Fent.
Oh, you'll have to lower your standards and drive a Fent, mate.
It's a big one, though.
Johnny, that field that you're collecting the straw on now, does it need cultivating? Because I've finished that contract now, and I can cultivate this if you
I
like.
don't think so. Oh, it might. Yeah, because our seeders aren't direct drills. It might.
With forest fires, do they not dig trenches to direct wood fire away from places? I believe they do, yeah.
Yeah. They, well, more often than not over here, they'll have, a lot of the times they have farmers out there on their tractors and ploughs.
Yeah.
And they plough a path around it, the fire, to try to stop it. But it doesn't
Yeah.
always work. The fire can jump the ploughed area.
They also,
Yeah.
With
They
grass
also use
fires, that is. Sorry, Gizmo, what were you saying?
They also use bulldozers sometimes.
Yeah, or dozers, yeah. Knock the
Yeah.
trees down that they're
Yeah.
heading towards.
Yeah. Lime is where?
Uh,
I've got the machine and the.
yeah,
Could
there's
be a silo at the top of the farm.
Yep.
Up.
Oh, one of the white and blue ones, or white and
Yeah.
green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do what's called a control burn, don't they?
yeah.
In some places as well.
Back
Obviously
burn.
not for trees. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
back
thought,
burning,
for
yeah.
grass and stuff.
We're anticipating possibly a bad year here because of we had the big hurricane get through, and it's a lot of standing trees have been knocked down.
Yep.
Right.
So now we got a lot of dead wood that's increasing the fire load. So if it does get going, it could really go fast.
Yeah, but we're
Would it not
anticipating a
be-
bad fire season here too. It hasn't been too bad so far, even though half the country
Would
was
it not
underwater.
make sense to prevent it though? Like to get rid of all the dead trees beforehand?
No, mate,
Just-
listen, you can't
Maybe
do
it's-
that. You can't do that
Oh, why?
because the greenies won't let you.
But the trees
there's
are
a
dead,
bug
so what
living in
difference does
that.
it make?
You can't do it. There's a bug living in there.
Yeah, and it's not only that too. With us, I'll throw a picture on Discord later here, but with us here after this hurricane, like there are massive amounts of trees. That they figured there'd be 5 years cleaning up the trees that are knocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said it's a hurricane.
Yeah.
So it just go through like the machine on the Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They not just do like the most at-risk places. Like say the places that are nearest towns and stuff like that.
Oh, and they're cleaning stuff up to some degree, but we're pretty small island, so there's no matter where you are, you're around stuff, I guess you'd say.
Oh, okay.
Like unlike most places, if you're lost in the woods here, this is a running joke in PEI. Anywhere else in the world, you're lost in the woods, they tell you not to walk, right? Because you could walk for days, get more lost. But you could walk for an hour in any direction here. If you keep maintain your direction, you'll probably come to a road or a house. Like we're so small.
Yeah.
Right. Where are you living then?
I'm in Prince Edward Island, Canada. If you look out in the Atlantic Ocean to the on the east side of Canada, there's a little speck. That's us.
Oh, okay. So you're actually in the sea.
We're not really, I guess you'd say. We're right on the Atlantic, but we're on the Gulf of St. Lawrence and the Northumberland Strait. Newfoundland is another big island that's
You're
much
sort of
bigger than
like-
us.
You're
It
sort of
it
like,
protects us from the sea type thing. Yeah.
you're sort of like an Isle of Wight.
You've got
Yeah.
you've got a land bridge though, don't you, to the mainland?
We do. We have the Confederation Bridge that connects us to the mainland, and we have a ferry service running too.
Yeah.
Right.
How many of them fires are deliberate though? Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? A lot of them probably are. Well, probably not deliberate. Like people drive past places, don't they? When it's scorching heat, they throw a cigarette out the window of the car, and before you know it, it started a major fire.
That is so rare to do.
Yep.
Cigarette out the window will very, very, very rarely burn.
Oh, okay.
It can.
Phil Cool
but it's so
23,
rare.
thank you very much for the follow, mate, and welcome.
So over here
How you
years
doing,
ago,
Scott?
they used to allow, they'd open up the forests and allow cattle farmers to let their cattle graze in amongst the trees. And it used to eat, they'd eat all the undergrowth. And
Yeah,
that'd
to get rid of
prevent a lot of fires, but the greenies said, no, you've got to stop doing that. That's you allow, the cattle are stomping through there, killing off God knows what species of bugs and insects. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you'd
it
have
was
thought
the
that
first or
before
second year after that, there were massive fires everywhere. because the undergrowth was so thick.
Thick, yeah.
Yeah.
So these would be the same greenies that also say that cows are causing so much methane gas they're destroying the earth, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're probably the same ones that throw their McDonald's bags out the window of their car.
Yeah.
'Cause they can't
Yeah.
get home.
Well, they go to these eco conventions in a gas guzzler.
Brummy, are you stopping there for a little while, or are you stuck?
Yeah, and I was waiting for you to go off with your line.
Oh,
So I
okay.
can, so I
didn't
can follow
say-
you around.
Say, I was just gonna wait for you to go by and set up.
Just
Yeah, because-
do
well-
that side of the field while we're finishing off this side. Then you'll be able to keep going around. We're nearly done.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll go up and down, do headland, and then I'll go along this lower bit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
is that what you mean, Johnny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's the bottom part of the field. It's got all the bales and everything on anyway.
Yeah. Hang on. Do that again. Right.
Starting to get
Ready?
dark. Hard to see the bales.
Getting dark. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
That suddenly, it's like you turn the switch off then, Johnny.
Yeah, it was. It just went real dark.
You have put some money in the meter, haven't you?
Yeah, me too.
Well, we've been playing for like 40 minutes. I'm surprised Johnny hasn't wanted to sleep already yet.
Good idea. We should.
You all had a good day today, have we?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah.
Cool.
Don't know where I'm at there, boys.
Someone's just
Somebody's driving straight through the field.
I just froze and jumped out.
frozen, jumped out.
It just kicked me.
Oh, out of the game.
No, it just froze in the wherever I was.
It's still driving around.
There.
Are you back in it now?
I'm back in it now. Whoa.
Oh, okay. That made a bit of a mess of that field.
Sorry, boss.
I was sitting there thinking, what's going on there?
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I just saw him. I
Right,
just saw the thing
yeah.
shooting across. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah. All I could see is the same. I was sitting on the side of the field, and all of a sudden I'm back in the middle of the field again.
I needed a rejig here, but never mind.
What happened?
No, I think
There's a bale in the middle of the field there. I thought you'd done all this side, Johnny.
I thought I had. That's what I said. Bales are getting hard to see. Where is it? I'll come and grab it.
You by the manure point.
Ah, up the top.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done this side yet.
No, no. I've just noticed. Yeah, there's tons of them on the field there.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go up and down.
Up and
then,
down.
doesn't it?
I'm gonna run along this bottom edge, Rummy.
East to west, you mean? Or what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, whatever way I'm going now,
Oh.
The opposite.
Yeah, the opposite way.
Yeah. I'll go around the bottom edge, and then
Well, you might run into some bales there.
oh, at the bottom.
Right down the bottom of the what I call the bottom of the field,
No.
anyway.
Not on this side of the island. They're the piles are like right down the bottom.
Yeah. So what I was just gonna go 90 degrees, and then see if I can't just cut through the island and then come back around the back edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wish I could have got home today. This place on part that looks very little. Thankfully, I've not loaded, and I'm probably like doing an entire load of bricks. Yeah. Well, saying that, there's been a thing going around Birmingham recently, and they call it car cannibalism. That's what they're calling it. And a woman from, I can't remember where she come from, but she came to Birmingham for a concert and parked a car in somewhere in Dickford, and she got back to the car and somebody had took her car to pieces. They just completely dismantled the whole car, all the spare parts, and she's like, I was quite surprised really, because there was a laptop in the back seat and my handbag was there with all my credit cards and my bills in, and they never touched them. So, can't forget. But they're calling it car cannibalism.
Been around for many years, mate.
Yeah, but they have to give everything a label nowadays, don't they? Do you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. That was happening.
I think she was from Swindon. I think. Can't remember.
I know that was happening at least 40 years ago, because I got some car parts like that.
Oh yeah.
We had no idea. We were looking for some car parts for a vehicle, and there was someone advertising in the city they had parts for this particular vehicle. So we thought, oh, all right, we rang them up, and they said, oh yeah, when can you get here? And we said, oh, can come down on the weekend. You know, so all right, well, you ring us when you're here. So we did that, and he said, okay, meet us on such and such a street at about number so and so, right, and just wait there. Okay, so we went there, and it was like a side road, hardly any traffic on it, and we parked where we were told to park, and told him we were there, and he said, rightio, I'll be right there. And along one side of the road there's a big tin fence, footpath, but a big thick tin fence along one side, and well, wasn't sure what was on the other side. But anyway, we're sitting in a car waiting, and we hear this, oi, over here. There's this guy peering over the tin fence with those car parts in his hands, and he said, here you go. And it was just what we call commission housing on the other side of the fence.
Yeah.
And by the look of the car parts, they were fresh. We wanted some carburetors, and they're still full of fuel and filthy. We figured they came straight off a vehicle.
Yeah.
Were they warm?
Does no one ask questions when they're doing that? Well, this car park she left a car in, it was an unmanned car park, no CCTV cameras or anything like that. So
Yeah.
and it was in a pretty dark area as well. So yeah.
Johnny, we
What's
selling all
your
these
Jeep?
bales?
Yeah, mate.
What's your GPS setting, Gizmo?
Hang on. Brummy. Let me have a look. I think it was 76.
76.
Well, that's what we're following now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just so I can go on the same line as you.
Hang on. Yeah, 76.
Do not think I'm that far from you. Oh, okay. Whereabouts are you? Do you know, what area is it you're in? You can see the roof of Aston Villa. Oh, okay. And how do I get it to centre to the truck? Oh, wrong way. Ah, it's okay. It's Alton Home. I thought it was just home.
No,
Oh, I better start from the top, hadn't I?
Yeah, you got a big pile of bales here, Brummy.
where are you
I haven't.
finding bales? I
Well-
need to know because I can hardly see them.
Well, I'm not actually
Trailer.
in the town centre. I'm not near the city centre. I'm about 4 or 5 miles out of the city centre.
The Birmingham Outback.
Well, I suppose you could call it that, yeah. There's an Indian takeaway, I see. Ah, right, okay, I know exactly where you are. It's funny that I do actually know exactly where he is.
From the restaurant.
Yeah, from the restaurant where you can see the roof of Aston Villa.
Yeah, right. Oh, is he eating? No, he can't be eating, surely.
No, he's just going. He's just going to it. He's just saw it. He's going to it now. He's parked his truck up
Oh, okay.
because he's just unloaded a load of cars.
Oh, it's Graham, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 I found out the other day that Birmingham hosted a Formula One Grand Prix back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the...
It used to go round the. It weren't Formula One. It was Formula 3.
No, it was Formula One. They had one Formula One race there. I watched
Yeah, but it
highlights
was-
of it. It was like 25 minutes long. Jesus.
Yeah, but it was mostly Formula 3, but they had one Formula 1 event one time,
Yeah,
and they deemed it too dangerous for Formula 1 because it was around the streets.
yeah.
It was around the streets of Birmingham.
It was so
And,
badly organised, they reckon. They never come back.
Yeah, but for the Formula 3 though, it was okay. They did that for a few years, and there's a part by where my daughter lives. There's a roundabout, and they used to have to go round the roundabout. So to make the roundabout secure, they put these great big concrete blocks. The ones that are a lot of, I'm not even there is a special name for them. I'm not sure what they are. They put them all the way around the island, and
Yep.
them concrete blocks are still there to this day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
They're still there. They haven't moved them, and it was like 40 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. No, geez, it was a debacle. There were so many crashes, wasn't funny. And the so-called marshals are on there trying to clear the traffic, and the Formula One race was still on. It's a wonder 20 people didn't get killed. It was so badly organised. It was bizarre.
Yeah, the Formula 3 one was... They organised that okay, though. It was the Formula 1 they had the problem with. Because obviously the Formula 3 is not as powerful cars, are they?
No. I couldn't believe it.
They were on about bringing it back, but I think they changed
They
their
did
mind.
try, yeah, but I think because there was commentary with it, they did try to bring it back, but the F1 organisers said no bloody way.
Yeah.
I think they were lucky that you know, a heap of people didn't die.
Brummy, it's hardly Monte Carlo anyway, is it?
Well, no. If I spill this in the truck, there is no way it's coming out of the carpet. Hey, as long as it's not like the curry I had when my son was born. I spilt some on a brand new on a brand new chino shirt, and it burnt a hole in the shirt. It literally burnt a hole in the shirt. And my brother's like, if that's done that to the shirt, just imagine what it's doing to your insides. I'm like, yeah. And he just carried on shoveling into my face.
Yeah.
Well, I was drunk at the time, though.
Right now.
Because we were celebrating because, well, my oldest son had just been born. He was, well, they were still in hospital, the missus and the son. Let's put it this way: if it comes back out, I'll be in trouble. What have you opted for? It's been delayed. Oh, job racing, nice. Vegetable job racing, nice. Actually, a place in Birmingham called the Balti Belt. Actually, I think there's one up in Newcastle, Sunderland as well. And it's just like a great big massive row of shops, and they're all curry houses.
You're never going to guess what I've done.
No.
Melted the floor.
No, I've driven into the pond.
You've driven into the pond?
What? Did you do that?
I don't know.
You didn't have your headlights on, driving in the dark?
But I thought, that's it. Got to turn right here.
Ew.
You've gone really quiet again, Gizmo.
Right. Any better?
Yep.
A bit.
Right, so. Gonna tow it out, are we?
Did you get any fish while you were in there?
Couldn't see any. I mean, I can't even get back in the cab. Reset it.
If you don't reset, is the spreader empty?
No.
No, well, don't. Otherwise, we'll lose all that. If you reset that
Okay.
one.
So what do we do? Pull it out with
Super strength, mate.
Okay, mate.
Well, that's if you can.
Yeah.
Did you get the thing? It's not deep water, is it?
Oh yeah, mate.
Oh, so did it kick you out of the truck? Out of the
Kick me out of the track? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
you can't pick it up then. You got to reset it.
What about if I reset the tractor?
You can reset the tractor. That'll be fine.
And pull the thingy out.
Yeah.
Oh, you might not be able to. You
We'll
have to
find
try that.
out.
I don't know.
I'll turn super strength on. We'll find out.
Right, tractor's out. See if we can get hold of it. Yeah. She's out.
Good.
Okay. See, I learnt something there. I didn't know you could actually do it.
Well, mate, because it wasn't the trailer wasn't showing up on the map. It was only the tractor.
Oh yeah.
I think next time we buy one, we need LED lighting. Don't even know where the shop is.
I'll just wait along there until you come back.
Where's the shop, Rummy?
Where are you going from? The main farm?
No, that's isn't that where it gets reset to?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go out to the main farm.
Carlos, John Deere dealer.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I see it now.
This is hotter than the Sahara Desert. Should have stuck with my original option. It's in the super stove. Welcome to Birmingham.
You sodden.
Somewhat renowned, isn't it, for curry, Rummy?
Say that again, mate?
It's renowned for curries, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. There's a place called the Balti Belt in Birmingham, and it's just curry houses all the way along the street.
Yeah.
Got a camp stove that looks a bit like a briefcase with a gas canister attached inside it. Ah, yeah, I think I know which one you mean. I've seen them. Like a big steel, silver steel case in it. Seen them in camping shops. They're all right. Well, especially for your type of job. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the lights on the back of this are amazing, but the ones on the front ain't too clever. If you sit in cab with a vehicle behind you, you can't see out the screen.
Ah.
Just it's better. I've lost
Oh,
it.
the reflection.
The reflection from the vehicle behind in the front
Yeah.
screen, you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you get like inside the cab, you get like glare coming back at you from the windscreen. Yeah.
How far away, Gizmo?
I'm just coming through the farm, Brummy.
Oh, okay.
Lost the traffic. Things were going so well.
Yeah. These things happen.
I didn't even know we had a... I'll tell you what, Johnny, I like that map.
Which one?
The Oaks.
Yeah, the Oaks, yeah. I
think
like the
there's
look of
two-
it too.
I think there's too many oak trees, but it is a very nice map. And he's
Yeah.
It is.
he has captured stuff that's really good. Almost like you could be I could be driving around the country here, round the lanes
Yeah.
where I live.
Yeah.
You know, it is that realistic in places.
Yeah, it's a shame you need like 25 mods.
Well, the thing is,
20,
John,
29.
when I loaded it up, I didn't realise you needed all that lot. So I just put it in the game. I think I got one or two, but I didn't realise there was so many. And
Yeah, you'll be missing a lot of building. It's mostly buildings.
no, when I went into the game to power it up as a single player, it went, these mods are missing. Do you want to download? And it took me to modder.
Yeah.
So you didn't even have to download anything from his page other than the map.
Yeah, that's right. The rest
And then you just say yes, and then it brings up the mods you need. You just click on them, boom, and then go straight in the game. I thought it was really good.
Oh yeah, most of them do that now.
Yeah,
it is really good,
there
but
was still problems though.
I don't want 29 more mods.
Yeah, because I loaded it up with all the mods and I was driving around and I kept getting errors saying some farmhouse couldn't be loaded or something. So don't know what
To
that
be
was.
totally honest, Brummy, I haven't been. I've been to the shop, and I've been to two of the farms. The starter farm, which is what I started on.
Yeah.
What did I say? It was 76, Brummy. Didn't I?
76. Yeah.
I went to the starter farm and another one up the road where the combine was, because he's got a weird way of placing stuff.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff was at the shop, which was handy because I didn't want it anyway.
Yeah.
It was easy to get rid of. And but the combine was in the farm further up. So I went and got that, and then just started the game. And I thought, oh, that'd do.
Got some real looks when I first used it. Wondered why I was getting the Eagles. And asked, they said, look where your pump stove is. I'd placed it on the diesel tank. Oh God! Lucky somebody mentioned it to you, that wasn't it?
What I wondered, Johnny, was if I was thinking about loading it up so that the only mods that were in it were the ones that were like the silos that made up the sell points.
Yeah.
Things like that, but none of the farm buildings.
Oh yeah.
And then totally build your own farm.
Yeah.
And even put your own dealer in. Because I'm
Yeah.
guessing that the building goes, but the triggers are still there, yeah?
Maybe.
It depends on how he's wrote the XML.
Yeah.
But the building that's there, Brummy, is not a workshop building. Normally.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's made it a dealership. But I just thought it'd be interesting. So I found some buildings that are much more English than what he's used.
Oh yeah.
So you know exactly where I am for sure. Well, I think so. Yes, mate. I think I do.
Cars does he deliver, Brummy, or any car?
Say again, sorry?
What cars does he deliver, or is it just any car?
I think it's just any car. Is it just any car that you deliver, mate, or is it like certain types?
Does he do BMW or something?
Any car. Yeah, it's just
Car.
any car.
I'm going to go and get some
Take it
breakfast.
Take it that was a save game.
Yeah, I
Okay, John.
saved it. I'll be right back.
Catch you in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because I've been messing about with that map all week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just had a little drive around. Well, I say drive around. I just did a little fly around just to see what was going on.
Yeah, I mean, I started with the starter farm.
Gizmo, that bales are all off the bottom of the field now. You're free and clear.
Okay, mate, nice one. Yeah, so you know, I didn't think the what he gave you to start with wasn't bad. Size-wise, I mean.
Honestly, I didn't even look at the starter vehicles.
Yeah, it was a class combine, not massive, but big enough, and probably it's what they use around here anyway. Yeah. There was a 7R, which, to be honest, I've never seen one around here. There was a class, and there was a little Fent, which, you know, okay, the Fent had a loader on it. You know, and it was okay, but I swapped them out for two JCBs and a New Holland.
Yeah, I don't think they use John Deere's over here that much. They do in Ireland a lot, though.
They do, Rummy. They have got a lot of John Deere's, but I've never seen a 7R.
Oh, okay.
They're all the 69 somethings. There is quite a few of them. And the fella up the road, he's got two Hurlemans. One's green and one's silver.
Oh, okay.
You know, and he does cattle, sheep, and cereals.
Okay.
Yeah. And that
you
is
leave there at 3 o'clock in the morning for Bristol. Ooh, God. Is that with a full load? Yeah. One second, I've got to mute my mic a second. So I didn't want to deafen everybody with my sneezing.
Oh, okay, mate. That's worked out pretty much perfect, Brummy, isn't it, up there? Because now we know exactly where we finished. With that thin white line.
Yeah. More cars, I believe, bound for South Coast of the group. Oh, okay.
Is that what he's doing in the morning, Brummy?
Say again, mate?
Is that what he's doing in the morning?
Yeah, he's leaving there at 3 o'clock. With a full
3 o'clock?
Yeah,
Jesus.
on the way to Bristol.
Oh, to collect.
Yeah.
Does he always work Saturdays?
Not going home this weekend. He says he's a tramper.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
That just means you bounce from job to job to job to job.
Ah, okay.
So, like, you start on a Monday and you could go anywhere.
Ah, right, okay.
A lot of people start Monday morning and come back Friday night. But in the meantime, they've never been home.
Ah,
I used to have a mate did it for Salversons, which used to be. They used to do all frozen produce and stuff for the supermarkets.
live in the cab of the truck for a week. For a week at a time, sometimes 2 weeks away. Ah, okay. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, if you enjoy that lifestyle, then carry on, mate. You know what I mean?
I think they also pay you for the nights out. I think as well, brother.
Well, I should think they do.
Yeah.
I would expect them to, but they probably don't. You know what I mean? Not every Saturday. Paul Gizmo's question. Oh, okay. So you don't work every Saturday?
Just that he
Yeah, that's all right.
because he's based in Carlisle, isn't he, Brummy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's quite away from home.
Yeah. But like I say, I mean, if you enjoy that sort of life, then why not do it? Because my dad always used to say to me that if you enjoy your job, if you really enjoy your job, you never work a day in your life.
Yeah. But the trouble is, though, Brummy, that sort of job doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Love it though. Moving around the UK, my late wife did not want me to do the job. No, Portia, she was dead set against that, weren't she?
Does he YouTube any of this, Brummy?
No, he's been thinking about it. He hasn't got his GoPro set up yet, though.
Because a lot of people would find that really interesting.
Yeah.
You know, how they load and everything else. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Can't see why. Well, she didn't want you to be away for a week or two at a time, did she? That was the problem there.
Aren't we running fast night, Brummy, or does it not start till 10 o'clock?
No, we're just running 3 speed, I think. Yeah, 3 speed. Johnny usually sleeps. He hasn't slept yet.
Oh, what? He would normally sleep through it.
Usually, yeah. Well, usually he goes to sleep about 9 o'clock in the morning. Some folks need to get out more. Yeah, they do. They do. The videos out there showing them loading, but in time lapses. Yeah, I mean, time lapses are okay for certain things, but if you're like, if the camera's fixed in one position and then the cars are going on and off and whatever in a time lapse, that's okay. But it's these people that have the GoPros like fitted to the body or to the head or whatever, and then they time lapse it. And all you can see is just blurs. It just makes you feel ill to watch. It's like everything. Time lapses have a place and a use. But some people just don't know how to use them properly. Because actually, editing video and stuff like that to get all up onto YouTube is quite intense. You have to. It's quite hard to do. Well, to do it properly. Not sure Gizmo would sit for 1.5 hours while it's loaded.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you do one at normal speed, and then once you've shown everyone how it's done, then time lapse through it and just concentrate on the journeys.
Well, because what it is with most people, what they do is that they'll make a video and then they'll put it up onto YouTube. And with YouTube, you can actually edit it now into a time lapse on YouTube. You never used to be able to, but you can like fast forward it yourself now, so to make it into a time lapse. And some people do it so fast. But they'll do it at 10 times normal speed, and that's just way too fast.
Fast, yeah.
If I stream it, you will see it happen as it happens. Well, yeah, there you go. See all your mistakes then, won't we? I'm only joking. I don't want to put you off. The opposite, actually. I want to get you to do it. I want to see it. Driving the car onto the top deck and watch the car track disappear as it goes over the cab. But see, what you do as well is you stream the journey as well, you know what I mean? See how many viewers cover their eyes and jump on the sofa. At times I have to guess where the truck is. Well, yeah. I mean, you could stream that, and then you could like just stream the journey, just carry on, and just keep streaming and see what happens. Complete the journey.
How's it going over there?
Not doing too bad at all. Got the AC running now.
Now we've realised that the tractor's not a submersible.
Oh, you gone really quiet again.
I don't know why. Maybe I was talking quiet.
If I was streaming it, what duration would it become boring? I don't know, mate. See, because the thing is when you're streaming, you get like people will come in like for half an hour or an hour, and then when them people go, other people turn up. Do you know what I mean? So you could technically be streaming for days and you still get a constant stream of viewers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's correct.
But I mean, the best thing to do is just judge it on a stream by stream basis. My standard shift can be up to 15 hours though. Well, probably some people would probably watch that. You never know.
No, you won't until you do it.
That's it, yeah. The only way to find out is give it a go.
Day in the life, Brummy.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Day in the life of a trucker. Because, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, we've streamed this game for like 12, 24 hours at times.
Yeah.
And we've had a lot of the same people watching for most of that time. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah. Or go away for a few hours, only, they come back.
yeah, and then come back, yeah. Grey Dog Automotive Transportation Inc. Well, I think that might be a bit long for people to remember, mate.
Grey Dog
What about
Trucking.
Grey Dog Trucking? Because I mean, Grey Dog Automotive Transportation Inc. Don't really roll off the tongue, does it?
No. Or Trucking with Grey Dog.
Yeah, well, something like that, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you want something that people are going to remember. Yeah, this Trucker Dylan is a streamer too. Who does it? Trucker Dylan. Well, there you go. Good. There you go then. Trucker Grey Dog.
Give us a second here.
It's always Jamie.
You can't. You got to warn a guy. You just can't spring him when he's driving across the front of someplace.
Right, he should say everyone ready to sleep.
If you would like to sleep for the night, please submit your request now. I'm ready.
Yeah, that's about the most warning you ever get from John.
Ice bear.
That much.
I'm gonna stream snipe
Well,
him
yeah.
someday when he's heading for the field. I'm gonna jump in and watch him panic.
You need a hand over there, Brummy?
Oh, I've got it covered, mate. I'll buy him.
You still at that weird angle? Or you going 90 degrees now? No, you're still at that weird angle. Okay.
Not a weird angle.
70 something, or what was it? 70?
Yeah,
Looks
76.
pretty straight to me.
Kind of, sort of not. But yeah, okay.
But not.
Don't forget the headland at the top of that field, mate, with lime.
I know. I'm doing all the I'm doing the headland last.
Oh, not you. I mean, with lime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was all them bales there, Johnny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Bales are done now.
That's why it never got done the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it definitely needs to be something catchy. Why are my beacons on? How do you even turn the beacons on?
Home key. When you press the home key on its own.
Ah, so they've been on all that time and I've only just noticed. From when I was, because I pressed the home key earlier to center the GPS.
Yes.
Shit.
Johnny's idea was good, trucking with grey dog. Yeah.
And
Sounds
I
good.
wouldn't put a G at the end of it. Just truck IN. Trucking. Put a little bit of redneck in that.
A bit of redneck.
But she said,
Yeah. Oh, come on. Bastards. Thank you.
The trees are still glitching out again, and they fix that once.
That's just you, mate.
No, it's not just me.
Oh, I don't get it.
Yeah, well, there's lots and lots of other people who do. But
No.
it's not just me.
Yeah, it's just you. Everything's perfect.
Not just me. Do you remember when I was talking about that tearing that I was getting as well?
Yeah.
That's gone. So I don't know if it's the game update that fixed that.
Could be.
Oh, actually, no. Because we played on Tuesday, didn't we? And
Did
the
we?
update had been,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and the update was already out by then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed a bit from it.
Because I also got a new graphics card a graphics driver update as well.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was one of them. Trucking with G.
Trucking with GD.
Yeah, GD, yeah. Or just call it GD trucking. You probably get a lot of American viewers then thinking it's GD means something else.
Yes, it could be.
Dag nabbit. But see, the problem with the trees as well, it's only one of the trees that usually teaches out. It's the American elm. No, is it the American elm or something? But the new tree, the one that wasn't in 2017. Can't remember what the name of that tree is. But have you already lime ground this island, Gizmo?
I've been round it once, yeah, and I'm just doing.
Oh, okay.
I've just had to fill up again, so I'm just coming
Okay,
down
no
now
worries.
to do. Just coming down to come round and do the other strip.
Okay. Well, as long as if you've been round once, it should be enough for me to
Yeah, I've been round it once.
get
a
round.
bit, and on the other side here. It's actually more than once on the back.
Just a hint, Brummy, wherever it's white, that's where he's lined.
Couldn't see that from the other side of the bloody field, could I?
Oh.
Smart ass.
Right, sorry.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
What was wrong with your computer in the end, Johnny?
Power supply.
User
That
error.
was the power supply, right?
Well, that was the first thing to check.
The man managed to get it to work.
Yep.
Or to
After
fit, rather.
after getting the wrong one first.
Oh, he actually got the right one in the end.
Yeah.
When did he get the wrong one?
I said I want a power supply. He said, "What? How big is it? What is it?" I said, "It's 500 watt." Oh yeah, got 2 of those in stock. Righto. Possibly my fault because I didn't tell him it was a medium tower. But anyway,
Right.
the wires were too short because it was a standard
Right.
power supply with short leads. So, after a bit of kerfuffle, I rang him up and as I said, this power supply doesn't fit, the cables are too short. No, that can't be. Yeah, it is. I'll bring it down, I'll have a look. Oh, I see your problem. You're feeding the wires up through the top. Going to get to the other side of the case. Feed it through the bottom. There's a slot down the bottom for wires too. Nah. Okay. So I went home and tried it again. Nah. Still too short. Really? I'll bring it down. I'll have a look. So I got Alex to take it down. When he got there, he came back in about 5 minutes. And I said, what happened? Oh, he said he doesn't have time to look at it now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
So it tells you to bring something down, and then he hasn't got time to look at it when you bring it down.
Yeah. Anyway, he ended up saying, yeah, you're right. Yay.
Yeah.
Me being right for something. Anyway, then
So
he
got
said,
the
yeah,
right one.
I'll get you one. It could take, a couple of days, 3 days maybe. I said, yeah, that's no problem. And anyway, he got one with longer wires. And all's good. I'm glad because I was a bit worried it wasn't the power supply, but that's your first step.
Yeah.
If it won't turn on at all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Just got a call from my traffic office. I only have 2 cars to pick up tomorrow going to London. Oh, okay. So not Bristol then. Oh, the cars are at Bristol, so you've got to drive all the way to Bristol to pick up the cars. Oh, okay. I thought you said earlier that you had to take the cars that you were picking up tomorrow to Bristol. Truck
Hi,
sat
Alfie.
nav
Sorry, wasn't looking. Welcome, mate.
will be handy London to avoid the low bridges. Well, yeah, hopefully. Hey, Alfie. How you doing, mate?
Oh, I'm okay, mate. A little bit better every day.
Yeah, how is the foot, Johnny?
Yeah, very, 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 very slowly getting better.
Right. Is it painful?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Are you on meds for that?
I was, but not anymore.
Right.
Pain's only momentary.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be a dull
So
pain or a
I'm
really
like,
sharp pain, but it only
Anything that's
lasts
Bristol.
less than a minute, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not with it all the time.
No. I was living on painkillers for the first month.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Yeah, that's the only problem with painkillers and that. You can get addicted to them as well,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Which is not good.
Fucking amount of antibiotics they fed to me. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah. Scary, really.
Bloody foul. You
It's
could,
like I'm waiting for Go on, Johnny.
you could smell it in my skin. It didn't matter if I just had a shower or whatever. Jesus, I still reeked.
What, of infection, you mean?
Antibiotics to stop infection.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's a horrible smell. Jesus.
Right.
They had me on a drip for the first month and then taken 2 different antibiotic tablets 4 times a day.
Yep.
Ugh.
Two tight fit cars I'm sure they will be. Oh, you mean they'll be very hard to get on the truck?
I think spread it.
Bentleys. Oh, nice. And they say there's no money left in the world, eh?
Loads of money left in the world, bro. It's just we haven't got it.
No.
Wow. Yeah, that's true enough.
Jamie still here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still
Oh.
here, just down at the other farm feeding the cows and stocking them up. Here now.
You're good. That mixer, that big silo mixer, trying to get rid of that.
The uni one down at the other farm, the four post one type thing.
No, hang on. No, I can't sign to it.
I had one on the truck
either.
before, less than an inch each side. Wow.
Yeah, this one here. Don't put anything in this, only take it out. It's got total mixed rations in it. I want it emptied.
So I can get down there to see which one are you talking about?
Yeah, this one here. Next
Yeah,
to,
all it's got is
Yeah,
silage is all that's left in it.
Oh, is it?
With Johnny,
Yeah.
with Johnny Jamie, what you've got to remember is if he's looking at something, he thinks everybody can see it.
Well, yeah, should.
Yeah, there's just silage. I've just in there. I think there's not much left. In a second, I'll tell you what's left in it.
There's silage in it. Yeah, you're right. 395,000 litres of silage. Oh, there's total mixed rations in it too, which need to come out. I think you'd be able to... oh no, total mixed rations is full at the cows.
Yeah. So do we want to put a different... What do you want to put down a different silo for here?
Yeah, I don't want that thing. I want those mods out of here. Out of the mod folder.
Okay.
Can we sell TMR?
We can sell it, and we're going to sell everything that's in it and get the money for it. But are you putting another silo down here to store?
Not for total mixed rations, no. All we need is storage for hay, straw, and silage.
Okay, so I'll work on... I was putting hay and silage into the feed robot over there, but I'll work on pulling more just straight TMR and putting it in, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just wondering whether there's spot that buys it. The wholesaler should buy total mixed rations, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should do. Buys everything, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I can't see a listing for it.
170,000. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you sell it, it's going to give you the money for it.
Yeah, just
if
you
you sell
mind
the,
filling
if you
a
sell the
trailer
silo,
up and
it
taking
should
it
do.
to the wholesaler, just to see if it takes it? I thought it would.
I'm gonna lurk and get into my bed and get comfy.
Was that
all right, mate? No worries.
is that silo part of the game?
No, it's
Or
a
you put
mod.
that
I want to get
down.
rid of it. Don't use them anymore. This is the only
Right.
map it's still on. It's a pain in the butt. I
Right.
want to get rid of it.
Is that the one he pulled away from?
Yeah. Why are you tipping it out?
Because it's silage. I hit the wrong one. I didn't take the TMR.
Ah. Well, you can sell that too. Just get it empty so I can get it out of the map. Well, that mod has
Can't get the stuff, can you?
has
Two what?
two mods for it, and they're both quite big. I just want to get rid of the bloody things. Oh, you've got something in that, mate?
This trailer?
Oh yeah, sorry. There's silage. Yeah. Best price for silage is
£3.50 a ton.
£3.50. Oh, that sounds like a bargain.
Yeah.
Either at the bales or the cooperative or wholesale. Not too much difference there. You got three choices, mate. Cooperative, bale sales, or wholesale.
Feed factory.
Where's the cooperative? Is that the one right here at the top of the farm?
The feed factory is the biggest money.
Now the cooperative, it's
The feed factory is what I'm trying to get rid
you go
of.
along the main road. You know the main road. You go down from the main farm to the big island, turn right, and go all the way along there, and then it's on the left-hand side.
The cooperative.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're at the cow farm, ain't you? Yeah. So it is.
You've gone
closer to
past
there,
the
yeah.
wholesaler, mate. It's back in there. If you want to take it there. And Bales is just up the road. If you turn the
Yeah.
other way, okay. Are you going to go down there?
Yeah. Cooperative's right here.
Yep.
But just remember for future reference as well, that cooperative, even though it says you can sell silage and stuff, you can't sell bales there.
Really? It's not a bale trigger.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah, there was no bale trigger. Remember when I took a load down there a couple of weeks ago, and it wouldn't let me sell them because there was no trigger. I had to take them to somewhere else.
Oh, okay. The bugger.
Oh, at midnight we should have got some money for the BGA as well.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we
Just
did.
took all
I
them
didn't watch
bales
it.
there. There should.
I didn't watch it tick
There's all
over.
them bales there. No, I
no,
forgot all
haven't heard
about
from
it.
Aya at all, Alfie.
Just tell me.
Self-placed cow farm or built in already. I don't know. Johnny, did you place the cow farm, or was it already
The
built
cow
in?
farm, no, this is our modded one. You know, the one that holds 500
Yeah, so-
cows. It's the base game
Yeah,
shed
yeah.
with a robot on it, but it's got an enlarged field.
Yeah. It's all right, because Graham was asking.
Yeah. That's okay.
Night heater on in my nice warm bed, lovely.
So
It sounds good, mate.
you don't have to sell the silage, mate, because I've placed a silage pit here. If you want to store it, we can store it here. Save us panicking if we run out.
I don't think they'll let you tip it, Johnny.
I think
Really?
you
So
would.
what I might do is go, is grab the tractor trailer with the bigger dump box to take the total extraction up probably in less runs.
Oh yeah. Does the big pickup wagon take total mix rations?
No.
So with okay, well it will take silage though, doesn't it?
It'll take silage, yes.
Yeah.
Right. So
Ain't
if
you
you
got a
do,
bucket?
huh?
Ain't you got a bucket?
No, using a friggin' bucket. Jesus, take a month. Yeah, so if we store the duvers, silage, and sell the total mix rations.
Yeah. Do you want to take this and dump silage, and I'll go get the tractor trailer?
Sure.
Nothing wrong with a bucket. Bucket and a shovel, you know.
Yeah, there's a job for you. Start whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'll let you show me how it's done first. How many cows in the farm? How many cows do we have, Johnny?
Let me see. So at the moment we have 120, 240, 260, 320, 480. Oh, we've got 500. She full.
Oh, 500.
Got mixed breeds in there.
Since car for adult cows right away.
Can you repeat that in English?
from calves, or did you buy the adult cows
We
right
bought,
away?
I think we bought about 100 adults, and the rest of all grown up from calves. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
This thing might even be I think.
Plough on cultivate.
Oh, cultivator. Oh, it's only 17%. Oh, okay. Seems to be struggling, this hill. Would the cow work with the cows? Would the game work with the cows if you only bought 2 cows and let them reproduce from that?
Yeah, it will. Take you forever, but it will.
Do you want to
Oh
swap?
yeah, it probably would take forever.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
Did you want to swap tractors?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just struggling a little bit, that's all.
When I'm playing, usually I'll buy 10 young cows because it's cheap, and just keep them fed, and slowly they mature, start to produce milk, and start breeding. Hopefully that sells, mate. And the wholesaler's just up the road here.
It should do, I think. We definitely know her. That will work. Yeah. But the thing is in the game, they're all female cows, aren't they?
Yeah,
So
they
you
get
couldn't be Noah
AI'd.
because but you couldn't be Noah because Noah had he had male and a female of each animal, didn't he?
Why he did, yeah.
Well, that's if you believe the stories, but
Yeah, of course. Don't you believe it?
I never said I didn't. I never said I did either. The game uses artificial insemination. Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. There was a farm, I think it's Farming Manager. You know that game, Farm Manager? I did a couple of streams on it once. When you've got cows or any animals really, you have to call in the vet. He comes and does it, and he actually arrives. You see a little truck pull up and him out there. Pity they can't do that. Well, they can't even. They took away the milk truck, so they'd have it hopeless to be doing that.
Yeah. And see, you told me about speaking English.
Yeah, that was all English.
What sort of English is? I did a couple of streams once.
Yeah. I once did a couple of streams, or I did a couple of streams once. What's the matter with that?
No, that's not how. That's not English.
Sounds
You
like
can do
English.
one stream. You can do one stream once. You can't do a couple of streams once.
Yeah, I did. Once upon a time, I did a
can-
couple of streams.
Yeah,
On
you
Farm
never
Manager.
said that. You never said that.
It's not a
You
bad
could
game,
say-
actually.
I did a couple of streams.
It's just like
Or
most
streamed
games,
a
it gets
couple of
boring on
times.
your own. Oh, shut up. I speak good English.
That's certainly worth doing.
Sorry?
That's full trailer load of TMR.
Yeah. What'd we get?
$8,200.
8,200.
Yeah.
What a rip-off.
Stick your finger in your arse and jump backwards for that one. I'd rather bulk pile it in the ground and shovel it into the pan.
Well, might as well, yeah. For that price, God.
You might as well have just reset the trailer and lost it all.
Yeah.
That's terrible price.
Used a lot of lime, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Go through a lot.
Has the precision farming been done on this field?
Yes, mate.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's due for renewal or not. Haven't checked.
Yeah, I think his lease might be up. I don't know.
Might as well help me get rid of the silage, mate, if you're still here.
Yeah.
Cow now, brown cow. The cow may look deprived of mind, yet she is as smart in front as she is behind. She gives us milk by eating grass. Which growing kids down by the glass. What? Where'd you learn that? What about chocolate milk? Do they give chocolate milk?
Yeah, brown cows. Black cows give you licorice milk.
Licorice? Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I mean, I like licorice, but
That must
licorice
be
milk.
empty. Yeah, I like licorice.
Huh?
I like licorice.
Yeah, I don't think I would fancy licorice milk.
Probably not, no.
It might just taste a bit sickly, I think. You said enough to know that kind of crap. Okay.
You want me to take the rest of the TMR, dump it behind the cow shed, and we can bucket it in afterwards?
And we could do what now?
Use the bucket on the loader just to bucket it in afterwards and put it in the cow shed as it gets down?
Oh, we
Yeah,
can do
because
that.
it ain't worth selling, is it?
No. No, we can do that.
Just drive around the map and look for another cow farmer and ask him if he wants to buy some of it.
Hey buddy, want to buy some total mixed ration?
Yeah.
Might give you a better price.
That'd be good if you could do that.
I know, yeah.
We were talking about maps earlier. There's 4 new maps got released in the last 2 days.
Yeah, there's dozens and dozens of maps out there now, ain't there?
Yeah, a couple of them look really good. Yeah, everyone's building maps now, that's why I don't bother.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course that's why you don't bother.
Uh-huh. You accusing me of fibbing?
Well, you know what they say?
My girlfriend broke up with me today. Oh, the cow.
If the cap fits. Ah,
Where are you
see,
dumping
there
that?
you go. First he's asking about how Aya is, and then he's saying his girlfriend broke up with
Seen
him.
a
Is
bit of-
he's a little bit
No.
of love in the air, maybe?
I was hoping to get a tip trigger just to put whatever I could in there first.
It will work. I've done it with that before. But what you've got to do is you've got to drive through. Pick up the tip trigger, then you can poke the end of the truck out and you'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll go back.
I know something else that would be good too.
There's where I was going to
Okay.
go. And then we can just bucket into the door afterwards.
Yep.
Go on then, I'm game.
You could have done it on flat land, not on side of a hill. Jeez.
Hill's going to keep it all tidy.
Ah, is that what it is? Right.
Animal auction where you're not guaranteed to get the money you want for them.
Ah, it's all empty.
What?
What? An animal auction. What?
Where you're not guaranteed to get the money you want for them.
Oh,
I think I'm missing something there.
it must be, because that's normal. That's real life.
I'm back.
Is that empty now?
Yep, seems to be.
Okay.
So, yes. Goodbye. Yellow brick road.
Oh, right. You mean to have it in the game? Right, I'm with you now. That
Yes.
would be, yeah.
You spilled some.
I didn't. You did.
Ah, me, is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if that would be possible. You know, say you've got on your, say on this map, for instance, there was an animal buy and sell point.
Which there is,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, but not all maps have them, because not all maps have animals on, do they? So you have to place your own.
Yeah,
But would it be possible to have like a variable rate
2 minutes.
yeah, of course.
for selling
Yeah,
the
Of
animals?
course. You could have a minimum amount and a maximum amount. Of course you could. And have it on a random thingy. Duva.
Yeah, that's what I mean, on a random thing.
Yep. That could be done.
Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Must be nearly finished, Gizmo. No? Lots of lining to do. Oh yeah, nearly buggered it. Not much to go.
There's a Bournemouth update in the making. Is that? Who's doing that then? I haven't got no plans to do an update, but I was going to do precision farm, like do custom ground for precision farming, but I don't know if I'm going to bother.
Can't be asked. Too hard basket, etc.
It's not actually that hard. It's just having the time when I'm doing other things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Can't be asked.
Because there is a possible other map on the horizon.
Sounds like you're teasing us, Brummy.
Was that Brummy?
I
came
would
in on
not
the
do
tail
that.
end of that.
I said Graham was asking if there was a Bournemouth update.
Oh, right.
And I said no, because I was going to do an update for precision farming, like custom ground, but because I'm doing my other map now, then I don't really have the time.
Your busy lifestyle won't let you. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm going to say yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to say that's the reason. I'm going to say that's the reason. I want some input from you guys as well about something. Because you'll probably, well, definitely know more about it than me.
Yeah.
It's just it's not like anything major. It's just like a layout sort of query.
You don't want to go with a Google image. That makes it easy for you.
No. It's
Like a
well,
farm
basically-
layout.
no.
No.
It's just like a cow shed layout. I mean,
Oh, right.
I'm not really too sure what I need to put in there. I've got my cow shed. I've built it all up, but I want to know like the interior sort of thing. I've put some of the not even sure what you call them. You know, where the cow puts his head in there and eats the straw off the floor, then with the frames on either side.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called. But I put some of them in there, so that's where the straw's going. But it looks a bit empty, do you know what I mean? So I need a little bit of ideas, sort of thing.
This is an English barn, I take it, for England.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, can't
Ish.
help you.
Yeah. Well, what I was
We
what I
don't,
was
we
thinking
don't
of
have
doing.
cow barns here. We don't have cow barns. All we've got is milking parlours. Cows come in, get milked, and they're out in the field again.
Well,
Not much
all I
of it.
was thinking of putting on the one
Most of them
side.
do that over here, Johnny.
Yeah, you know them
Righto.
what they called is it the Nautilus?
Nautilus. That's
Yeah,
a submarine.
there's oh, you know, not that Nautilus you give.
Oh,
There's like a milking station thing in the game called, I think it's called the Nautilus. I might be wrong.
there's a Lely one milking.
Yeah,
robot.
that's the one. Yeah, it's the Lely Nautilus, isn't it?
Oh, I think so. Not 100% sure.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking of doing is just like lining a couple of them up against the wall and put a couple of milk tanks in, just
Yeah.
so when like give the idea of the cows walking through and getting milked, sort of.
Right.
But I wasn't sure if that would look okay.
I did that in 13. No, 15. 15? Yeah. West Beach Forest. Cow yard had the robot on the edge of the field and the cows walked through it. I actually had them walking through it. I put the nav mesh going through the robot.
John?
I gotta jump off, gentlemen. I gotta pick the young one up. She's go-
Okay.
Oh, okay, mate. No worries.
Jamie, take care, mate.
You gonna
You
be
too,
back,
guys.
or
I don't.
will you be back or
you
not?
have a good one, mate. Catch you later.
What's that, Johnny?
Will you be back or not?
Probably not for this. No, because I've got to
Okay.
pick her up and go get some supper and that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
she's
no,
just
no,
getting
no,
back for a
that's
back
fine.
trip. So
Yep. No,
I'll
thanks,
keep an
mate.
eye and see what happens later. But
Yep.
we'll be chatting.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
You all
Be
have a good
good,
night, guys.
Mr.
Thank you.
Be good,
You
be
too.
Hey,
careful.
mate, take
Okay.
care. Stay safe.
See you later, mate.
All right, take care.
But yeah, I've put like you know, the dark green corrugated steel.
Yep.
That's what I've put as the roof on the cow shed.
Yeah.
Mate, this.
I think it looks all right.
You made
Huh?
the cow shed.
Well, I didn't make it from scratch.
He took out an artistic license
All
on
right, you converted it then.
Well, yeah. What I did is I found one, and then I put it through Blender, like made it my own type of thing, and
Yeah.
You put dark green corrugated iron on it.
Mhm.
Over here, most of our corrugated iron roofs and sheds, even some of the smaller sheds, have the light green corrugated iron. It's quite common. It blends into the country better.
Oh yeah, when I say dark green, it's not like
Well, it's
really dark green.
the best description would be class green of the tin over here. Very light green.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
Looks
I know
like
what
a
you mean,
class
yeah.
green. It's called eucalyptus green, they call it.
Yeah, but the thing is with the texture. I mean, because I could take it into paint.net and I could change it to like a lighter colour green if
Yeah.
you don't. If
It's
it's not
just
right.
a suggestion, mate. I'm not saying that's what you should do. Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
So I
Just
know.
saying that's
Well,
over
Jesus.
there.
I used to make pump sheds and garden sheds and all that sort of shit. It was all out of that,
Yeah.
light green corrugate, because it was environmentally friendly. Blended in.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, after we finish this, well, depending on what time we finish, I can give you a quick look if you want to see
Yeah.
it.
Why not, bum? Sounds interesting.
And I mean, you guys know more about farming than I, real life farming than I do. So that's why I said I'd like your input.
Wouldn't say I know more about farm.
I thought you used to live on a farm.
Stables. I mean, hardly a farm. It was a dog kennels and a stable.
That's closer to a farm than I've ever been on.
I was down there today. We got a lot of low spots. It's very clayey. Got a lot of low spots in the ground. Got flood up, and we managed to get some topsoil off a guy for nudder, and we've been
That's the best price, isn't it?
yeah, we've been spreading it out today with a digger, mini digger, and a loading shovel and a tipper. But it was a bit wet,
Yeah.
but it worked all right. We got
Yeah.
just about. It's done a nice job.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's what it needs.
As long as it looks good.
And we done a test piece a while ago to see if it would work, and the test piece is brilliant.
Yeah.
So, because the soil, the horses mix it as they're walking over it in the wet. They like mix it in to the clay,
Oh yeah.
so it makes it more. And then during the summer, or during the spring, summer, we run over it with the chain arrow and the time arrow. And it
Oh,
just
okay.
mixes it all up. Works pretty well. Well, I'm helping them make insulators lift, which is fairly essential.
Yeah. I used to do that for a living, you know, a long time ago. Yeah.
What
Loft
was
insulation and track proofing and all that sort of stuff.
rock wall running?
Yeah, it was.
No,
I'm
the roll-
talking
roll
35 years ago.
Okay. But the rolls of stuff, not
Yeah, the rolls.
weren't doing spray foam or anything like that.
Oh no. I used to hate going into the lofts though because it's so cramped and it gets hot. It
Yeah,
gets really hot.
this loft is just ridiculous. But it looks like somebody has put a second floor on top of the garage.
Right.
Yeah, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And what they've done is it had a, I think they call it a hip roof, where all four sides are angled. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What they've done is they've extended the hip roof over the top of the garage, but it looks like they've done it on the cheap. And instead of taking out and putting in a new, I don't know what you call it, the beam at the top in the centre,
Yeah.
they've left the original side roofing.
Right.
Makes sense. So
Yeah.
it's got this huge loft. It is enormous, but you've got all these old roof joists in the middle of it. You know, from where, or I say in the middle, it's probably a third,
Yeah.
2/3, yeah. But where he's extended it over the garage, it's done that. It's easy enough to get through, but it's just a shame because if it wasn't there, it would make an amazing loft. You know, you could have, you could probably get 2 decent sized rooms up there.
Yeah, well, people do loft conversions all the time.
And an ensuite, you know, bathroom and shower and toilet, without actually modifying the roof. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The roof is so tall that it's, you know, it's just got masses of space.
Hmm. Yeah, our loft is really small. It's not very high at all.
No, this is my loft is non-existent here. I've only got a loft on probably 8 to 10 foot of the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
No, probably not even that. 6 to 8 foot of the ceiling, and the room is about 14 foot long. But the other bits are actually the roof. You know, so there's board, a gap, and then tiles, slates. But there's not even a loft hatch, because I'm guessing when it was built, there was no running water. So it wouldn't have a tank in the loft.
No.
I would have thought it would have had a pump or something somewhere.
Yeah, probably outside somewhere.
Maybe a tap in the kitchen, and that was your lot.
Yeah.
Just going to go grab a coffee, guys. Won't be long.
All right, mate.
Okay.
No worries. Yeah, and the toilet was outside, which is what into the man cave, yeah.
Yeah.
And it must have been 3 bedroom originally, and they've obviously one of the bedrooms to put the toilet upstairs.
Yeah, we used to live in a house and it had an outside toilet. I mean, it had an inside toilet as well.
Oh yeah.
But it had the outside toilet, and there was an old coal house next to it.
A what house?
A coal house where they used to store the coal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what this has got.
Yeah. What our dad did, he blocked off the 2 doors because the doors were like right in front of the back door, so he blocked them off, bricked them up,
right,
and then round the other side built like it doubled doubled the size of it, sort of thing. So it was like, instead of having like one toilet size, because all that was in there basically was just a toilet, and
Yep.
that was how small it was.
Yeah.
And the room next to it was the same. So he made like 4 toilets, if that makes sense. So it was that size. And then the other side, what he did, he cut out a window. He'd done the extension with a window and a door, and then he insulated it all inside and had it as a chicken coop.
Oh wow, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we kept chickens. We had, I think, at one point we had about 30 chickens
Right.
and a duck.
And a duck.
And a duck. And I'll tell you something, the duck was a vicious thing.
Yeah.
It used to literally chase our dog around the garden.
Yeah.
Well, chase anybody that went out there. He'd just be chasing it. He tried to bite our dad once. I'd just give him a whack. He then try and bite him again.
Yeah. No. They learned, didn't they?
They do, yeah.
Take the piss. Basically. 2 secs, Dave, and I'll take you out.
Huh?
It's alright, the dog's walking around, which means he wants to go out.
Ah, yeah.
I'm just nearly finished this.
Nearly time for his walk, is it?
No, he just wants to go out the back.
Ah, okay.
We've done plenty of walking today. We've been up the stables all day. And he gets home here, Brummy, and they've all spoiled him. And he can't eat his dinner.
Ah, that's no good.
He's had so much stuff to what's his name, which is what he's doing now. He's probably going to go out and make room. Come back and finish his dinner off. Now, where was the bit he reckoned I missed?
Where was the bit what now?
At the bottom here, wasn't it?
What bit?
He was going on about I'd missed a bit.
I don't know.
Hang on a second.
Well, I can't see anything you've missed. I think he was on about the bottom bit where you didn't go by the bales, but you've done that now.
Done it in your sleep because I don't remember doing it. So we're all good then, Brummy, on this field.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pull off. And I'll go and let the dog out.
I mean, if you just check on the map anyway and just look at the precision farming thing, it'll tell you how much.
Yeah, and it looks all green. There's a couple of bits that are lighter, but not many.
Yeah. That's just the way it goes with the liming. It's because it's all different type of ground.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's also they're by the edge, so it's possible I might have just missed them.
Yes.
But at the end of the day,
It's not going to be a noticeable difference anyway.
it's not going to be that crucial on the size of this field.
No. This field's taken a long time to cultivate, isn't it?
Are you cold up there, brother? In real life?
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I've got a coat on.
You got a coat on? Oh, yes.
I've got a fleece on. Yeah.
Yeah, I could just see. Yeah.
You're still
that,
cultivating. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's only a little cultivator, isn't it?
Well, there is 2 of them.
We need one of them bulldog things.
Yeah, there is 2 of them.
There's 2 of them, isn't
there? There's no point somebody else coming here now. I haven't got that much more to do. So
Bullshit.
no point bringing another one.
Just looking at it, you've got a third of the field to go.
No, I haven't.
Counting the headland.
There's only a... There... I've done a part of the headland already.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I did the one side and across the top here already. Where you see where it's not been lined on along the top.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's been bloody freezing over the last few weeks.
We're supposed to hit 40 today.
Shut it.
I'll swap you half of mine for half of yours.
Deal? I mean, I've never used to feel the cold, but these last couple of months I've been really, really cold. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older.
Oh, you're just a bit older, mate. I noticed that too as I got older. The heat was worse. The winter was worse. You know, sitting here chattering, my teeth chattering, and it's 5 degrees. And I thought, Jesus, it's still 5 degrees. Why am I so bloody cold? Just changed from one year to the next, you know.
Yeah. And I mean, the thing is as well is you get so cold, but you don't put the heating on because it just costs a
Oh, that's right.
fortune.
I'm the same. I'll sit here in tracky dacks and a singlet on, a t-shirt on, a long sleeve, that thick cotton. Oh, what's it called? You know, that lumberjacks wear, and a coat.
Yeah.
And I have mittens on while I'm playing the computer, and I'm still bloody cold. Just you can't afford the heating. No wonder old people, well, older than me, die every year from cold and heat.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is usually when I'm in this room and I've got my door shut, like I have now, because when I'm streaming, because I've got the two computers going and all the monitors I've got.
Yeah.
It's usually really warm in this room, and I'm usually just sitting here with a t-shirt on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But recently, I've had to sit in the house, and I've got a jumper on. I've got a t-shirt on here now. I've got a jumper on, and a fleece.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's still pretty damn nippy.
Yeah. You need some cats.
No, I don't. I'm allergic to them anyway, so that'll be no good.
Well, they produce heat.
Yeah. I'm
They
still
do.
allergic to
Honestly, they do. They will warm
Yeah.
a room up.
them. Well, of course they will. All animals will produce
Nah,
heat.
cats especially, they recommend cats.
Well, I'm allergic, so I ain't getting a cat.
Ah. Oh, maybe if you got a cat, it would get rid of your hay fever.
Yeah. Because it might kill me.
Well, you know, sacrifices
But
were
that'd
made.
definitely get rid of the hay. That'd definitely get rid of the allergies, wouldn't it?
That would.
And the cold.
Yep. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be pretty warm when you're going.
Well, yeah. Ain't got to worry about the heating bill down there.
Nah, I'll be waiting for you, mate.
So you don't believe in reincarnation then?
Nah.
Well, see, the thing is if reincarnation was real, knowing my luck, I'll come back as me.
Yeah.
Or you.
Well, that'd be even worse.
Exactly. Yeah, this seems to be slowing down a bit now. I think maybe it's time to repair this. You're not going to tell me? 23% damage, it says. I'm saying it really shouldn't be struggling, really, should it?
Oh, it does start struggle up that hill, especially towards the northern end of that field. That hill's quite steep at the northern end.
Yeah, which is where I am now.
Yep. Yeah, I think I've gotten down to like 14, 13. Some areas 12.
Yeah, 4 or 5 miles an hour. Well, I'm going at 5, like pretty constant, but sometimes it goes down to 4.
Yep. It's got nothing. It's just the steepness of that hill.
But then again, I don't think this tractor's that powerful anyway, is it?
Which one you're in?
The Vario.
Yeah, no, it's
Not sure of it.
It's one of the most powerful we've got.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
It in the case. The JCBs are the ones with the less power. But
Yeah,
we'll
they've got
still
more
do
speed, haven't they?
Yeah, reincarnation, mate.
Oh, it's cold out there. Freezing.
Yeah.
What gets me is the colder it is, the more they want to meander. And
Yeah.
skip around the whole field
You gotta-
and take.
You want to train it to use the indoor toilet, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
They do.
What do you mean he doesn't?
I've seen dogs trained and cats trained to use the human toilet. They sit up on
They
the
can't.
rim, stick their butt in there. It was
They
even.
can't.
I saw.
Yeah.
I watched a video of a cat that was trained to do it, go inside to pee and poop, and it would turn around and hit the flush. Would even flush it. Bloody amazing.
I don't think that was real, Johnny. I'm
You're
not sure.
doubting
I'm
it?
not sure that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doubting that you saw the video, but I'm doubting it was a real video. Do you know what I mean? I think it was probably a
It was
made-up
real.
one.
Everything on the internet's real, mate.
It's all real.
Oh, you saw it on the internet. Oh, why didn't
Yeah.
you say so? It must have been real then. I see. I thought you'd saw it on the TV or something. Aye. You keep going really quiet, you know, Gizmo.
I've got a mouthful of cake.
Okay.
Where's ours?
Well,
Bloody hell.
That never stops Johnny.
No.
Why do you think he's got so much food all over his monitor?
Speaking of Wonko, I must give him a poke.
Yeah, he was in the Discord the other day, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked how
Really?
you were going, and then he asked how I was going. I says, yeah, no, I'm all right. And I asked how he was going, and he never answered. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And so is Ian definitely not coming back either?
I don't know.
Okay.
Was he gone in? He's got into Lego, has he?
Yeah,
Oh,
All
Ian.
that stuff.
Ian, yeah.
yeah. What do you think I said?
Oh, we were talking about Wonko.
Yeah, no, then we said Ian. Yeah,
Oh, did you?
yeah. Then we said Ian.
Oh God, John.
He said, "I take it Ian's not coming back."
Uh-huh. No idea. Maybe.
Funny, because he was doing loads of stuff, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Well, that's
Yeah.
That's what I meant to ask. This yellow trailer that's on the JCB,
Yeah.
is that the Western?
Yeah,
Is
Richard
that-
Weston.
Is that what Ian's modified?
Yeah.
Right.
Richard Weston. I thought it was Richard Wilson.
Uh,
No, I'm pretty sure it's the Western.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the does it need anything to make it work, or does it just work on its own?
No, you still got to have auto load scripting.
The auto load script.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, they all require that, unless it's a homemade auto load, and then it's go.
No,
Never
I
works.
had tried it, but I put the trailer in because I thought I'd use it because it looks good.
Yeah.
The English map. It's the sort of thing they use around here all the time,
Yeah. Well.
along with a JCB.
Yeah, well, Richard Weston are British, aren't they?
Yeah, I think probably they are. Yeah. This there's an orange trailer down here as well. What's that?
Orange.
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 Oh, that's the Tango. That's the Tango one, isn't it?
There you go. I'm just going to back on that to find out what it is. Oh, it's Roland.
Oh, that's the Roland. Yeah.
Yeah, the Roland Tango.
Oh yeah, it's that colour.
I didn't pick the colour. I can't
Very
remember doing
very
it.
low for the size of the trailer and the axles on it. It's a very low body.
Yeah. Got to be careful with that one. She bottoms out sometimes.
No, I mean,
You load it up with bales and it won't move because the top of the wheels
no,
are.
I'm
rubbing.
not talking about that. I'm talking about this one down here, this orange Roland trailer. Down the cow yard.
Oh, the like a tipper trailer.
Got like three axles, but it's very short-sided body.
Yeah. Yeah, Wonko bought that for cow food.
Right.
You can start seeding if you
Then he
want,
left.
mate. If you feel up to it. It's up to you.
I was going to bail, Johnny.
Or you can bale. Yeah. Up to you.
Gone and got the baler.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on my way back.
You got the front rake.
No, do I need the front rake?
Well, it helps. You don't have to. It's up to you.
Well, no,
Yeah, because some of the swaths are too big, and the baler doesn't get it all sometimes. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
that's why they've been using it.
On this, on the Oaks map, they give you a baler like this
Oh, yeah.
from the start. And I've been
Oh,
using
really?
that, and I found it pretty much does the business.
Mm-hmm.
Picking the swaths up, but I'll go back and get the thing because I'm not that far away. Take it they're in the same shed.
Jamie used them last, I'm guessing.
He's not here now, so. Are they, what colour are they?
Green. Light green.
Not in there.
And there's a great big line through field 6.
Through field 6. What?
Yeah, it's where Jamie went when he got kicked out of the game.
Ah.
No, not kicked out of the game. What happened to him? Did he get kicked out the tractor or something?
Yeah, something like
It
that.
all locked. It all locked up, and he went just speeding through the field.
Yeah, I bet that happened a bit though.
Right, I can't see.
Oh yeah, it's always happening.
I can't see them.
Can't see it.
Not down here anyway.
What is it you're looking for?
The green
It's a green
Rake.
rake.
go on the front.
Would it not be at the main farm, being as it was used up on this field earlier?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, but the baler's down here though, Brummy.
Yeah.
Oh, the baler's there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you'd have thought that, you know, it would be near the baler.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
have thought so.
All I can see is a green tedder or a green rake pull behind. Can't see one that goes on the front.
No, you're right. I can't see it there either. Hang on. No, definitely not here.
Don't know, dude. Don't matter. Is this a mod, this baler?
Nope.
No, it's in game.
Yeah. Well, where would he have put the rake down here?
It's be the one they give you this old oak map, but I don't recognise the tank on the back.
Oh, yeah. No, that's the,
Is that an add-on?
yeah, that's the silage tank. The silage additive.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. So that would be an add-on.
Yeah, it's the add-on, but it's a default baler with the default add-on.
Yeah,
Where the
yeah.
hell
So
did he put it?
Have you looked at the main farm?
That's where I'm running around now. I can't see that.
Ah.
oh, easy. Getting a lot of lag here.
No idea where he put it.
Can you not search for it on the map?
Yeah, well.
Well, it might be in a shed that I never looked. I don't know how many equipment sheds you got in the cow farm.
Yeah, we own one. Where is it? Show on map. Show on map.
No, that's the big problem, isn't it? Is it the Fanex 904? Is that what it's called?
It's called the Duva. What's it? Yeah.
Well, I need to know what it's called because I think I don't know if that's don't know if that's a tedder or what that is. But there's a chrome down there. Can't click off of these bloody things.
I'm effective, I know. There it is. Is it? No, that's a scout. No, that's not it.
It's a cow.
What'd you say? It's a cow. What?
Is
There
that
it
what you
is.
said?
I found it. It is down at the cows. Around the back of the shed. That's why I couldn't see it. In amongst the trees.
Right.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's a big green beam. If you mark it, it puts a beam up. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
You see my stroke?
He's got a habit of putting stuff in bushes, hasn't he? He did that with the with the repair truck last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
I was driving around looking for it. It was like, oh, it's in the bush.
I
Yep.
found that. Found the repair truck.
Yep. You see the shed where all the other machinery is?
Yep.
Well, it's at the back there.
Yeah, no, I didn't go around the back.
Yeah, just outside the shed. It's not in the shed.
I never thought of that.
I
Looked
think he's doing it to keep us on our toes, isn't he?
He did. Yeah.
Oh well. Found it now. See, it'd be good if you could like tag it. You know, like when you go onto into the store menu and you look in your
you can tag it
stuff
from there. Stuff that you
You
yeah,
can.
tag it from there.
You can.
You can from. So you press P and you can tag it from there.
Yeah. You just go to your owned equipment, find the thing you want, highlight it, and down the bottom it says tag.
Oh, show on map.
Yeah, show them that. Good little
Yeah,
innovation.
show on map, and then when you go onto the map,
And it flashes.
does it flash? Well, I've just tagged something. I'm looking. I don't know where. I'm seeing if you could see if I can see it flashing. Not important. But then you said there was a green line. I don't
No,
see
Yeah,
a
there
green
is a
line.
green
I don't
line
see
as
a
well.
green.
There's a green.
I don't see the green line for the thing that I tagged.
Yeah, you won't see mine. They're personal.
No, the one I tagged. I tagged a thingy to see where it was on the map, but it didn't show. It wasn't flashing either.
Oh God, mate, I don't know.
You get the green tube, don't you, Johnny? Like you do
Yeah.
when you tag a building.
Yeah, when you tag a sell point, it's the same thing. Yeah. How you going there, Brummy?
Not too much more to do.
Couple of days.
No. Only a couple more runs.
Oh yeah. And then the headland.
Mm-hmm.
Missed a bit down the bottom too. Couple of bits down the bottom of the field.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, that's why you missed it. Bloody hell.
Jeez.
Biting the head off. Fucking hell.
Well, see, the thing is, Alfie, is you've typed that, and if I hadn't said anything now, he wouldn't look. But it would probably be like 10, 15 minutes before he even saw it.
Nah, I see it. I see everything.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I did say that's a shame about his girlfriend leaving me. I said, what a cow, I actually said.
Do you see? It's still not. He just said, I might head off in 5.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, I did.
You little liar.
I thought we was talking about your cow farm, bro.
I'll be right back.
Okay, mate.
Okay, no worries. Oh dear. So he don't change much, does he? But then that's why we love him so much. Yeah, see you, Alfie. Johnny's not here at the minute. He's, I think he's gone for a coffee or something. But I'll tell him when he comes back that you've gone.
See you, Alfie.
You have a good one, mate.
Have a good weekend.
How's your desk coming along, Gizmo?
Well, we're still fixing the router thing, Rummy. But we've actually, today I cleared all the crap that, you know how when you get somewhere with a worktop, with a surface,
Yeah.
all of a sudden it just gets covered.
Yeah.
Exactly what had happened to this, so I've cleared all that off today and several other places upstairs that had stuff that just needed sorting and putting back in the right place. So I've done all that, and hopefully tomorrow I'll get the route a bit sorted
Yeah.
so I can get that back together. See what we do in the week. I've done loads of other stuff in the meantime.
Yeah.
And really, I'm just having a week off doing stuff around the house this weekend.
Yeah.
Because you get a bit tired of it,
Yeah, you do. You do.
week in and week out.
What are you tired of? Work.
No, just do it. I'm saying doing stuff at home
Oh, yeah.
and fixing the place up.
Alfie's
See you,
Alfie
mate.
said goodbye, Johnny.
Bye.
Not sure if he's still going to be around, but he said bye, and I told him I said that I'd tell you that he'd gone when he come back.
All that bloody trouble, you still didn't get the rake. Oh.
Ooh.
You still didn't get it?
Well, no, I was already in the field, brum, with the baler.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, I ain't going all the way back there just for
Well, no, if you're in the field, then it's not worth it, is it?
a tiny little bit of straw that I might miss.
Yeah.
Try to leave the headlands for last, mate,
Yeah.
so I don't whack into bales every time I try and turn. Thank you.
I know. I only done that one coming up from the bottom.
Well, no, he's a bit bossy, isn't he? Don't you think?
Yeah?
That old foot must be getting better, but
Someone's got
Yeah,
to
it must
someone's
be,
got to
yeah.
pretend they're in charge.
Yeah, well, with our streams, they're, you know, it's more like an organised chaos, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, organised sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, you bastard.
so has Wonko become a 5-star general? This other game?
Has he?
I don't know. Is that why?
Possibly. I haven't seen him play anything much lately. Very rare.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Whether he's...
He doesn't even cover anymore.
No, I've maybe, since he stopped playing Farm Sim, maybe seen him 3 or 4 times
Oh,
playing. Not very often.
okay.
Don't know whether he's really busy with work or he's gone broke and Laying in a gutter somewhere, I don't know. Might give him a poke during the week, see what is going on over the weekend.
I've got a stick you can borrow if you want that.
You got a what tomorrow?
I said I've got a stick you can borrow if you want that.
Ah, yes. Poking with a stick. Yep.
Yeah, you got to poke him with something, don't you?
Yeah, true.
So what's your plans for the weekend?
Mine.
Yeah, how about you, Ankies?
Same thing every day. Same thing I did
Oh.
yesterday, the day before that. And next week will be the same as last week and this week and next week and last
Do you
month.
need emptying, Johnny?
Hey?
Do you need emptying?
I do, mate, yeah.
Well, they do say variety is the spice of life, so...
Yeah, so I've got no spice in my life.
Who has? There you go. Get to that, John.
Thank you.
What about you, Gizmo? What's your weekend going to be like?
Well, like I said, I'm helping my mate insulate his loft tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Might actually
The loft.
I'm going to try and wash my van.
Try and wash it.
Yeah, because it's been so cold, Johnny. It's just
Oh, yeah.
frozen.
Yeah.
Whereas it's warmed up a little bit, not much, but it's warmed up a little bit. I might see if I can wash the carbon out of the motor tomorrow.
Well, they said it's going to be a mild weekend anyway, so, well, round by us anyway, that is.
Yeah, it's you lot seem to be warmer up there than we are down here. It's unusual. Scotland during the week had sunshine.
Yeah, I know.
I can't remember.
They usually get the worst weather, don't they?
I can't remember the last time we've had a good day of sunshine here. Because I've got two solar panelled exterior lights with the PIRs on and they come on.
Yeah.
And we've had that little sun, and I think there's a little rodent or something runs around in front of one. And every night I've come home at 6 o'clock in the morning, and the one that the rodent or something's running around in front of is flat because there's just not enough sunshine during the day.
Yeah.
You know, the battery.
So you're not getting enough sunshine to power a bulb.
Yeah, the bulb.
Jeez.
For they're supposed to last for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things. The one on the right is fine. It's never flat. So I'm not sure whether Brummy it's a case of the one on the left is in the shadow
Or it's knackered.
quicker. Yeah.
No, because I thought them sort of lights, you know, the ones with the panels on. I didn't think they actually needed like direct sunlight anymore. I thought it was just like daylight nowadays.
I think if it's bright, you obviously get a much better charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do.
You know what I mean? Rather than if it's just dull. And, you know, it has been some really dull days. We had fog that was about 12 foot off the ground. and really thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a foggy day the other day. It was foggy all day.
Yeah, that was what's it, Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday.
But the
Yeah, it sounds about
battery
right.
could be
Tuesday
knackered
night.
though, Gizmo.
Tuesday night it was -6, and then Wednesday we had all that fog.
Sounds about right, Wednesday. Here as well.
But yeah, it's all right though. Summer's coming, so it'll be all right.
Right. You wishful thinking.
Yeah, but it's Brummy. It'll be lighter longer. That's the other thing. So it doesn't have to be any brighter. But it'll be
Yeah.
2 hours charge.
It's still
know,
light.
even with-
It's still light here at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, no, we're nowhere near that.
Well, it's like they're here in the summer.
It's
but,
like I suppose 5ish. Be dark,
yeah, between
something like that. wouldn't
5:30, 5 in it now.
Yeah. it? It's not a lot. It's not a lot earlier than that, and not a lot later than that.
Yeah, couple of say 3-4 weeks ago, it was getting dark at like 4 o'clock, weren't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So it is an improvement,
Yeah.
but it's just
And it's gradually getting lighter earlier as well.
yeah. Yeah, like I say, the extra time is going to make a lot of difference, even if the weather's not any sunnier.
Yeah. Or it might just be like Johnny said, that the battery might be knackered on it.
No, it's brand new. They repair.
Yeah, but you can still get brand new things that don't work, you know.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that.
Yeah, I've had a few of those.
I think it's like it's either more shaded because of the way the sun goes over and the trees, or it's
Yeah.
Well, you said there's a rodent or something that gets in the way. You sure he ain't like chewed a cable or something on it?
no, he can't because it's all mounted it's all mounted in one button. It's up the wall. There's no way he's climbing
okay.
to do it.
Well, how does he walk in front of it then?
On the path because it's got a PIR sensor.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I
You know,
think-
you can actually, you know, you can adjust them.
Not on these, you can't. You can,
Okay.
I know what you mean. You can move them up and down. Not on these. These are fixed. But what I'm probably going to do is put some tape over the bottom of the sensor so it only looks outwards, not down.
Yeah.
But, you know, I know there's a rodent there because whenever we come back from the walk, the dog is always sniffing that bit of the path.
Yeah. Well, it
So
could be a
something
fox
like
or something, though, couldn't it?
It could be a fox, it could be a mouse, it could be anything.
Yeah, but would a mouse really set it off?
Movement, anything that moves, it's going to set it up. It's a PIR sensor, not it's not a
I
phone.
know, yeah, but our neighbour, she's got one of them for her front door,
Right.
and when you walk past it, it goes off. But if a dog or anything runs past it, it never goes off.
No, you can adjust the sensitivity on them.
Yeah, well, this isn't that sophisticated.
Ah, cheap
Yeah,
and
'cause at
nasty,
the
I thought.
Well, I wouldn't say cheap and nasty, but it works, Johnny, and
Yeah.
it's better than being pitch black. And
Yeah.
and it doesn't, once you bought it, it doesn't cost you anything as well. Which is also a major. You know, normally
It's not one of them that they advertise on the TVs, the JML ones.
No.
No.
I bought them off eBay.
Oh, right. Because
I
them
mean, you know,
JML ones, they're
they
supposed
work-
to be really good. You could get
they
them
work-
from Argos, Asda, places like that.
I mean, they work perfectly fine. I've got no complaints about them. There's got 3 settings. You can either have them on dusk till dawn on a half setting. You can have them like I've got them set, which will just detect people and just come on. Or you can have them on half power, so they're not using maximum. And if anyone hits the sensor, it will go up to full power. So like it can just be like glowing, and then if someone walks by it, it just goes ping and doubles the power. I mean, they're not that bright. They're bright enough so you can see, put your key in the door and that sort of stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
You know, and they're like lanterns.
Yeah.
They sort of fit the decor of the place, you know.
Yeah.
One either side of the front door, sort of look.
Well, these ones I was on about, you can get, I think they're 20 quid.
Yep.
And they light up a heck of a big distance. Well, according to the advertisement on the TV, anyway.
From a long way out, you mean? Or they throw the beam a long way out?
The beam goes a long way. Once it comes on,
yep.
It covers a big distance once it's on.
Right.
But I mean, like I say, that's according to the advert, but who knows whether the advert is real or not.
I don't need that kind of power, really.
Don't need to blind your
but
neighbours.
they're solar as well, you know what I mean? So you'd only need one of them instead of 2.
Yeah, but it probably wouldn't look as good.
Wouldn't what, sorry?
Wouldn't look as good.
I don't know, you could always go, just have a look on the website, I think it's jml.com or maybe .co.uk, and just have a look. Because they do tons of stuff there. They advertise it on the TV all the time, JML, they have like little stands in Argos and Asda and places like that, do you know what I mean?
I'll check
and
it
Wilco.
out. I will check it out.
He won't, Brummy. He's just telling you to shut up.
No, actually,
yeah,
I am looking. I'm looking for some lights for the car park. I've got.
They're definitely off the car park.
It's I've got. I've got post and rail fencing, but very short height, probably 1.18 inches, and that just goes around the perimeter of the grass and the car park. So there's quite a bit of it, but they're half round.
Yeah.
So the inside surface is flat. So I was thinking of putting a couple of solar panels. They don't have to be lanterns, just lights. A little rectangular light with a solar panel on the roof.
Yeah.
When you get out of the car, lights it up.
Yeah. That's all you need.
That's all I want.
Well, in Poundland, you can actually get little ones that you stick it. They're actually fall along the edge of footpaths and stuff like that. They're solars.
That's exactly what I want, Brummy. Poundland.
Poundland, yeah.
Right, okay.
What you do is they're like a spike on. You stick the spike in the ground, And you can they have various different sizes.
Yeah. See, I wanted something really I could screw to the fence so that no one nicks them. Because they're actually, they're actually
into the fence because they've got a spike and you just stick it into the ground.
they're adjacent to the road.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scumbags up here. I was picking rubbish up the other day, and I found a for sale board from quite a well-known estate agent who obviously had sold this place up the road and had they obviously couldn't be bothered to come and pick it up, and they'd made a few quid out of the deal. And whoever does their signage was obviously thinking that's too far just to pick up one sign. Yeah.
Hey, Gizmo,
Yep.
could you bring that truck up to the top of the field here?
Yeah, mate. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get a fan if it's pretty warm in the cab there. Two six.
When I said it was struggling, it might have been the tractor that was actually the tractor was like 35% left before to repair. That's why it just cost me like nearly £8,000 to repair it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, what? You said it was the cultivator.
I thought it might be the cultivator, yeah.
Right.
But I think it might have been the tractor.
Yeah.
Done now, anyway. I've just repaired them both.
Best thing to
Mind
do.
you, last week, whatever tractor I was in, I can't remember what one it was, but I done a wash and a service on it before I put it away, and that was £8,000.
Yeah.
To do, I think it's the one I'm in. To be honest, I think it was the Fendt. Can't remember what I was doing with it. But
Just get a bit pricey. But in saying that, I mean, today I've
Rummy.
Yeah, but I've cultivated that big field just, and I cultivated I finished cultivating the field, what was it, field 9, I think, when I did that contract when we first started.
Right.
So it's done quite a bit of work today, this tractor and thingy, a cultivator. What was that story, mate?
So you were very Daleki then for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where does that need to go, Johnny?
Pig food mixer,
Big
which is down where the cows are.
all of it, Johnny. Yeah.
Yeah, fill it up. Yep. And the rest will go in the silo here.
Oh, okay. So once the pig food's mixed, so just dump it in the silo.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Are you empty?
I'm empty at the moment, yeah. They must be getting close to full anyway.
Yeah, it was 80% when I got out of it. Yeah, 98%.
Yeah, might as well take it and empty it into the mixer.
So,
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna leave the
for what?
leave the view on you guys, and I'm just gonna nip to the loo. I'll be back in a second.
Alright. The pig food mix is the one around near the trees in the middle. And it's got 4 or 5 smallish silos on it.
Right.
and a spout and a dump point.
It's in a normal farm, is it?
Sorry?
Or is there another bit for it?
A normal farm, or is there another bit? I'm sorry?
Yeah, is it in the is it in the farm where the JCB is? Or is the pig
No,
farm
down at the
somewhere?
cow farm.
Oh, it's at the cow farm. Okay, right.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I said that.
I didn't realise that. It struggles with a bit of weight on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a fair bit of weight on it.
Yeah.
We experimented with different trucks and that pulled it the best.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, it's got a fair bit of weight. What is it? 80,000 litres or something.
107.
Yeah,
So it must be 110, isn't it?
yeah, I think so.
So I'm 98.
Yeah, that's a lot of weight. I'd be careful going downhill at speed. It won't stop.
Yeah.
It'll skid
I don't have
sideways.
brakes.
Oh, it's got brakes, but all that weight pushing it, it'll just skid.
Looks like they got wiped out by two traffic cars.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Robbie.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What she
Right,
said.
what would you like me to do?
Start seeding, mate.
Which field?
Oh, duh.
Well, why do?
The field we've been doing.
The one I've just cultivated, you mean?
Yes.
This is the colour. This is the colour. Oh no, that's blue. Yeah, this colour green. You know the what is this?
The what's the what?
The repair centre. What? You know the workshop here.
Yeah.
You see, it looks green at the corner, but it looks blue there.
Oh,
Forgetting.
bluey green. I see.
Yeah, blue green. Got a big dot, anything like that.
See, have a look at the class tractor. That's the colour I'd do tin sheds in. But only because if I was doing a map, it'd be an Australian map, and I know that's what we use. Most common.
Ah, okay.
Is that so the plane knows where to land, Johnny?
Yes. Actually, it's called willow green,
Willow green.
not
Right.
eucalyptus green.
Willow.
Eucalyptus green's different. Very similar. So remember, we were building a shed, and they'd run out of willow green, so we took some eucalyptus green, and you could see the difference, unfortunately.
Shall I just see it?
What was that?
What?
Like you to know what the seed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, mate.
Well, do I need a seed or a planter?
Oh, what do you want, a seed?
Yeah.
Soybeans, mate. Yeah, like you said.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you've gone robotic again. Comes and
Yes,
goes.
whatever. Kiss that bird me, so you can't use that as an
Oh,
excuse.
Brummy, you have gone robotic.
Yeah, see?
You have. Mate.
This obviously
so plug
Gizmo
it all the
understands
time, then.
robot better than I do. A robot with a Brummy
Well.
accent. He's struggling.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. But you put these bloody seed in there, because for some reason they both jump to each other.
Are they? Oh, you get twice as much done that way. Don't forget.
Well, no,
don't.
I pulled one out and the other one came through.
Ah. Well, one of us will come in and help you anyway. Don't forget the seed hopper for the front.
Right,
That's
so
right, yeah.
that didn't take all of that, Johnny. So the
No,
rest
that's
goes
all right.
in the normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just come back to me. Empty this harvester. That'll be fine.
Got 7,500 roughly.
Yeah, that mixer takes 100,000 of everything.
Right. Okay.
If you empty me and leave the truck here in the field, I won't have
Yep.
that much left.
Right.
Right.
You got the hopper on the front, Brummy?
I do.
That will save you a lot of trips.
Yeah.
Don't forget
You
to
say
save the
soybeans. Yeah. I thought set it. I thought change everything, did it? Why, of course it is. Soybeans. There we go. Okay.
Head on.
Oh, right there. That's fertilizer. Dozy.
Doesn't matter, put the fertilizer in it, mate. You can do that.
I know. I think I'm missing the trigger there. There we go. Jeez.
Tell you what
That
he's
was a
odd about.
struggle enough. Say that again, mate?
I'll tell you what is odd about playing this Oaks map. Is I'm not used to driving on that side of the road.
No.
Because virtually every map you play is a right-hand driver.
Yeah. Bastard's sitting on the wrong side of the steering wheel.
Well, there's actually right-hand traffic out now as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alien Jim let that out, didn't he?
Yeah, as a prefab, yeah. So you can just copy it across.
And I think Bullet Bill done a load of road signs.
Yeah, he did a road pack as well. Roads.
Oh yeah, that's right, as a prefab, yeah.
Yeah, them are the roads I'm using in mine, you know, actually.
Right, okay.
I need to build a silage, a slurry pit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, I don't need to. I'll rephrase that. I want to.
And in the ground jobbing.
Yeah.
There is a few of them about.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, but I don't want to just nick somebody else's. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather do it myself.
Ah.
I can't remember what map I was on, but there was quite a significant in the ground slurry pit.
See, because what I do is I look at other maps and I sort of get inspiration from them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Tell you what, I can't wait for this Emerald Coast to come out. The guy that's on Klein's channel.
Emerald Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, CCS 101.
101, yeah.
Yeah, I
Was
like
that not out in?
That was in, I think it was in 17 and 8.
17,
he's made-
19. Yeah.
Yeah. He's made it a 4X, but
Oh, okay.
it was a
Yeah,
really...
I thought
really-
the name sounded
really
familiar.
back in 90. Well, I'm hoping he's bringing out the one that he... the last one he released in 19. It's called West Coast.
Yeah, West Coast, yeah.
And that was a really nice map.
That was nice too. But yeah, I played Emerald Coast a lot, especially in
Emerald
17.
Coast, and there was another map. What's the other map?
Yeah, 3 maps.
There was
What was
another
the
map.
other
I had it up on a server for ages. What was the map? Can't remember. But yeah, but he's been putting up pictures of this Brummy.
Yeah, it's looking good. Emerald Coast didn't really, what's the word? Transfer very well into 19. I thought it was a bit, yeah. 17, I played it to death. I love that map.
Is that the one that's based in Ireland?
No,
No.
no, it's somewhere in America.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Because I remember one from.
Shit. Watch what you're doing, you dopey prick.
yeah, the huge.
I remember one from 19 that was Emerald something, but I can't remember what. But it was based in Ireland.
Yeah, there was an Emerald Isle or something.
Yeah.
Ah,
Where'd the truck
I
go?
was thinking of a different
Up
one.
there.
then.
Emerald Coast, Brummy. It was only available from Xbox.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah,
it wasn't,
CC doesn't bother with Giants.
nothing to do with Giants. I think he's had run-ins with them in the past, and he's had a don't want to know.
No, okay.
Plus, I think most of his maps are too detailed. So the megabytes
Yeah.
are above what they're.
Oh, I don't know.
I think his megabytes are above, because I thought that in 19 they wouldn't have more than 750 megabytes per map, and I think most of his were 1.5 gig.
Not Emerald Coast. It was never that big because we played it in multiplayer.
Yeah, yeah.
Wonko
Klein-
didn't like it.
Klein had it on the multiplayer server,
Well, you can't. You can. Oh,
but it was bigger. It was a lot bigger than the maximum size that Giants would allow. And I'm pretty sure that the West Coast one was definitely getting onto 1.5.
yeah,
Like
no. I downloaded it in 19. It wasn't. It wasn't a big one. The one in 17.
So that I could play it.
Yeah, okay.
Must be getting pretty close. Klein
Yeah, that's
starts.
right.
Daughter and the grandkids are coming tomorrow.
Are they?
Yeah.
How old are the grandkids, right?
Twins are 11 and the youngest one is just gone 3.
Okay.
Yeah, 3. Say again?
Quite a big gap between them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the twins, they're 11, but you look at them and talk to them, they're like 16, 17.
Yeah.
They're massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell the age of kids nowadays.
And nearly as tall as me, they're about, I'd say about an inch tall, like that, shorter than me, 2 inches.
Yeah.
And I'm 5'10", so, and they're 11 years old.
Yeah.
And the youngest one, she's like I said, she's just gone 3, not long before Christmas, and you could sit there and have a conversation with her. Oh God, it's like you're talking to an adult. Do you know what I mean? It's unbelievable.
Some of these children just, I don't know what it is. It's like my granddaughter Neve. She's comes out with stuff, and you're thinking, who told her to say that?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Who taught her to say that?
yeah.
'Cause it's so adult, you know what she's saying.
And she'll literally sit there and tell people off. You know, if
exactly what
and she does it so seriously as well.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
and you're looking at her and you don't know whether it's a laugh, cry, or what. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? It's funny.
No, this sounds exactly the same as me. She's always saying stuff.
Don't know what it is with kids nowadays. They grow up too quick.
Yeah, well, I think what with COVID and all that, bro, she's had mum and dad around her.
Yeah.
Long period of time. And obviously, you know, it's you got to keep them amused. So she's had a like 24/7 1-to-1, sort of almost like teaching, really.
Yeah. But they were saying on the news earlier today about how kids have had it hard since COVID. I'm like, oh, poor kids. What about the adults who've had it hard since COVID? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, teenagers, they were saying, not kids.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I thought, yeah, what about the adults? Well, everybody's had it hard since COVID, do you know what I mean? So, what's so special about teenagers?
Poor little darlings they are.
Yeah, but it's only someone trying to sell papers or whatever, Brummy. You know, it's a, what do they call it? No news day.
Yeah. Well, that was definitely yesterday then, because they spent half an hour, twice, 2 half-an-hour slots yesterday on the news, telling us about a cat that died.
Oh, really?
Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
Wow.
in a train station in Liverpool had a cat that was he was the unofficial mascot of the this station in Liverpool.
Oh,
Is it Lime Street?
Trying to work
Is it Lime
out
Street, Liverpool?
what sort of celebrity he was going to be.
Yeah, well, he was. He'd been there for 15 years, and now all the people are gathering up together to see whether they can get a statue made for him.
Oh,
I'm
gee.
like, God, it must be a slow news day.
Yeah.
Half an hour talking about a dead cat.
Did you hear about the fella that got crushed in the West End? He was installing a toilet that pops up out of the ground.
Right.
And obviously he'd done something wrong. And the lift went down into the ground while he was in it, underneath it.
Oh, okay.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
So he's obviously either he's put power to it and he shouldn't have done, or something, you know, or the power was on and he's put it on, and all of a sudden it's gone down.
Yeah.
And crushed him. But,
Kill him, yeah.
oh yeah, I think so.
Oh.
On the spot, I think. And then there was the I used to do shop fitting when I was a lot younger. We used to go all over the country, and Tuesday or Monday I was telling one of the other patrol guys, you know, like, we used to do this, do that, and all the names of the stores we used to go to. Bugger me, on the following day they had a big fire.
Yeah.
One of the shops we used to go to in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was,
Insurance job.
well, I don't know, but he died. One of the firefighters died, bro.
Oh, does he? Huh?
Right in the fire.
That won't be good
And
if it was a deliberate lie.
And
No.
it was a old, very old building. Because it was in Princes Street, which is very close to the castle. And
Oh, okay.
it's called Jenner's. You know, like, it was basically Edinburgh's equivalent of Selfridges. Or Rackham's, Brummy.
Yeah.
You know, same sort of thing.
I've heard of Selfridges. I'm not that common
Right. No, but Rackham's is like the equivalent of Selfridges in Birmingham, isn't it?
Got Selfridges in Birmingham as well.
Have they got a Selfridges? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a massive place.
Oh, never went there, Brummy. That must be after my time.
Yeah, it's
Because the time we went there, Rackham's was the store.
Yeah. Well,
You're gone, mate.
yeah. Well, the thing is years and years and years ago, like when I was a kid, so like in the 70s,
Right.
The place. Well, I don't know how to word this without being too rude.
When's that ever stopped you?
The place to go for
What you mean, Brummy?
you know what I mean, yeah.
Adult
Would be
entertainment.
the
Adult entertainment,
yeah, entertainment, yeah, that's a good word.
Yeah.
Would be the back of Rackham's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because up here it was City Road.
Yeah.
Was the place to go for adult entertainment.
But yeah, we got a Selfridges in Birmingham now. It's part of the new, well, say the new Bull Ring. It's been there for 20 years.
Yeah, but that was before my time, mate. Bull Ring.
Yeah.
When I used
Well, if you go on to Google Images or Google Earth and you look at the Bull Ring, you'll see a blue building that's got like silver spots all over it.
Right. And that's
Selfridges.
Yeah. Okay.
And the outside of it, it's like a weird shape. It looks horrible, to be honest, but
I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back.
All right. And then at the other end of the Bull Ring, we used to have a Debenhams, but that's closed down.
Right,
that's closed down.
A lot of Debenhams have shut though, but I think they were troubles, didn't they? Because we used to have one in Boreham Wood, and now it's a Lidl's.
I think they went bust, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. Like I say, we had one in Boreham Wood, and now it's a Lidl. But they built this massive studio complex. Sky have, and it's on the old sports ground for GEC Elliott.
Yeah.
Who used to make guidance systems for cruise missiles.
Oh, okay.
Or generally missiles. You know, they used to build missiles and radars that they have on the ships to build all that stuff. But yeah, and this thing is huge, absolutely huge. Got I think they've built 9 studios at the minute, and it's going up to 15 sound stages. That is, yeah. They've got a multi-story car park, must have 7 levels. And apparently it's going to be going all the way up to the M25. Which means it's...
At least they'll have somewhere to park, won't they?
Yeah, which means it's going to be, I suppose, something like... I think they're doing a set for filming outside.
Yeah.
Is it? They call it a lot, a back lot.
Yeah.
So they're putting in another 5 studios and a back lot, and it will take it all the way up to the motorway.
Oh, okay.
And we've already got a load of studios. They make EastEnders there.
Oh, God.
Yeah. What else do they make?
Is that Ealing Studios, is it?
No, Elstree.
Oh, okay. Because Ealing Studios is in London as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think that's open anymore. That's where they used to make all the old.
The old Carry On films and that, weren't it?
Yeah, but I don't think that's there anymore. But
Oh, isn't it?
they also did. They've got the George Lucas studio where they do
Oh,
Star.
okay.
They make Star Wars in there, and there's several other studios in the area, and then there's Leavesden, which is another studio, and that's where they made Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, okay.
They actually built all the beach.
What, they filmed it there?
The beach landing and everything, yeah.
Really? Oh,
Built
okay.
Leavesden, it's an old airfield, Brum. It's huge, absolutely.
Ah, okay.
And they've got several sound stages, is what they call them, and a huge backlot. And the backlot, they built all the beach scenes and all that. You know, when they were coming abroad, coming up, you know, on the beach, landing. It was quite amazing.
Oh, you know, I didn't know that was filmed over here.
Yeah. When Johnny gets back, do you want to go into your map?
My what? Huh?
Your map?
Yeah, I'll not while we're streaming though.
No.
No.
That's right. I'm done anyway.
You're done.
Well, I've finished bailing.
Oh, do you want to grab another cedar and give me out?
Yeah, sure, mate. I've serviced it. What are you planting? Soybeans?
Soybeans, yeah.
Don't forget the tender.
Forget the what?
Tender.
Forget
The seed tender. Don't forget the seed tender.
Oh, don't forget the seed tender.
Yeah.
That's the little thing that looks like a fertiliser sprayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see them. I wonder what they were.
Yeah, they work with any cedar.
And they got a set of wheels. Oh, there's several in here. Oh, we got three. You got 3 sets, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got 3 cedars.
3 of the normal cedars. I take it you've got the normal.
Yeah.
The other 2 are for corn and whatever else.
Yeah, that's it. And sugar beets and stuff.
The Vadastat. Where are you? Oh, we're in the field we were in earlier. Yeah.
Field 5.
Yeah, the big one.
I'm just finishing the 3rd headland, and that'll be all the headlands then.
Just finishing the 3rd headland.
Oh. Yeah.
We're going to be hours, aren't we?
Could be.
So, have you set a course yet?
No, I'm just going to. Well, I'm in the same tractor I was in earlier, so I'm just going to use the same course that I had before, 76.
Yeah. All right. I'll do the same. I'm in the same tractor, but I've been doing. Actually, no, I haven't. Have I? Bailing, I've done by hand. No.
Oh, you don't take straw. What
I
you
think
did.
I'm good to go. I am good to go. Oh, I just got to alter the headland.
Yeah, the width. That's
width
all
of
I'll
it,
have to do as well.
That's it. Oh, it's a massively smaller.
I guess. Biomass heating plant.
What was that, John?
Should we go on
Oh,
opposite
seeding
sides of the
plan.
field, or should we go to the same side of the field?
Yeah, we'll do that, Brummy. You stay this end.
Oh,
I'll go
it's
up
not
the
going to
Okay.
pull them off. No.
What was that, mate?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm just swearing at myself.
Sounded like you was going robotic.
Yeah, you did go a bit weird, but then again, he's always weird, isn't
Never.
he?
Now, where's this bloody supermarket? In town here somewhere.
Go.
There you go. Found it.
Nice down with a load of soybeans.
Gotta be a way out of here, come on. Are you joking? There isn't.
You're in there forever now.
Yeah, I can't get out of here. I'm stuck.
Right, I was going to roll over then, Johnny.
Yeah, guts close.
Yeah, it does with that. I was driving down the road with that the last time, and there was 4 pallets on the one side and 2 pallets on the other side, and I was driving down the road and the 2 wheels on the back were literally not touching the floor. They were just...
But it stacks one pile at a time.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, but it should stack one line at a time.
Yeah.
Like the bottom, then the middle, then the top.
Yeah.
That's how it should work.
Asking for a lot.
Yeah.
So for instance, if you've only got 6 bales or 6 pallets, instead of putting them up 3 high and 2 wide, it just puts 6 along one high.
Yeah.
Is that the
Which would make
supermarket?
more sense.
Yeah, it does.
Does it carry different products at the same time?
Oh yeah, I had a load
No,
of
I
bales
don't-
on the back when I got here.
Yeah, well that's why it stacks them like it does.
Oh, see, I thought it only stacked
No, it stacks
like
everything.
one product at a time.
No, it takes everything. All in one hit.
Oh, okay.
Which
I
is
thought,
it
why
stacks-
go all the way? Why to go all the way to the supermarket? I might as well load some of these bales up at the same time, save a trip, which I did.
is why it stacks them in piles, because it can't mix the product.
No, that's right. It
Yeah.
can't just.
So put a load of pallets along the bottom, it couldn't put bales on top.
No.
So
No.
it should have been fit with stabilisers,
Yes.
unless it had a full load.
Yeah, even with a full load, it gets very tippy. Even though it's all evenly weight distributed, it's just too top heavy.
Mind you, is that another one of Ian's?
Yeah, but it is a default trailer, and the same thing happens, even if you don't use auto load and use an old manual weight.
So his isn't the so the auto load's not him.
No, he did the auto load for
He
it.
did the auto load, right?
Yeah.
Because didn't he lengthen it or something?
No, he did experiment.
Did I not read something about him
Could be.
lengthening it so it took an extra bale or something?
Yeah, maybe.
You read about him lengthening it. I think you were reading a different article, mate.
Oh, Discord.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was this trailer either. I know he was experimenting. I think it could have been the Roland trailer he was experimenting with. I
He
can't
was
remember.
lengthening
Yeah,
a trailer so it took an extra bale.
yeah.
Because it was like
Half a bale missing
Yeah,
sort of on the end
like-
of it.
reality about 3 foot short of
Yeah,
taking a real
Yeah.
So he just added that amount
yeah.
to take the extra
I can't
bail.
remember if it was this one or not. I thought it was the Roland. I could be wrong.
Oh, it might have been, yeah. Might have been the Roland.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was.
And there was another trailer as well, the little green and red one,
Yeah,
single axle,
yeah,
where he took stuff off because it had to. Because I said to him, "You got far too much on here.
oh yeah. That poor
You
little
need to
thing.
take some off because it was just rolling over all the time." And he did it, and it was perfect.
Yeah. Took
Took
one
a
row
layer
off the top.
And it was perfect.
So if that trailer was only set to do one at a time, like one item at a time, bales for instance.
Then you could set it that it filled the bottom first, Brummy.
Yeah, you could then.
Okay.
And then the and then the next row, and then the next row.
Yeah.
But most
Yeah.
of them, Brummy, to be fair, most of them load like this.
Yeah, they do.
Regard,
They have to.
regardless.
Yeah,
of-
but it's just weird the way they
Only,
do it.
in 17 they didn't.
No, because they weren't multi-load.
17, they
17
filled the
were-
bottom.
And 19 weren't multi-load. You had to get one for bales, then you had to buy the same one again that have it configured for pallets. So you always had to have two trailers.
right.
So with this one, you only need one trailer. It does it all.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
but surely, Johnny, you have to teach it how to load bales and how to load pallets.
Well, it'd be nice if you
Don't you
could.
have to program that?
I don't think you could, mate. No. Sounds complicated.
No, I mean, what decides it's going to lay, say, 4 high?
It does pallets 4 high too.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is the auto load script is not going to just do that on its own. Is it?
No, I don't think
the
it
auto load,
does. I don't know.
if it didn't have a stop on it, it would just keep putting them on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It would. You
So
go
who
50
sets
high.
who sets the heights?
Oh, you do
See
that
the point
manually.
here?
You do that manually. Like you could go into the program and say, no, I only wanted to go 3 high, and that'll all
Yeah.
it will do. You have to set it for
But
3.
in reality,
4.
Johnny, here they are 4 high
Yeah, yeah.
on that type of trailer.
Yep. It's just the physics that make it so top heavy. Like I say, even when it's evenly loaded, it just wants to tip
Yep.
over.
Yeah.
And that's not the modder's fault, that's the physics of the game.
So it's not like you could make the trailer heavier,
Oh, you
Well, you
could.
can, yeah. You can increase the increase the mass.
and that would stop it rolling.
You
Maybe.
should do, yeah.
Much, shall we say?
Yeah, it might lessen it.
Because it's like I don't know if it's the same now, but in 17 and 19, when you wanted to change the speed of a tractor, you had to change the downforce as well. So that like pushed it into the ground, sort of thing. Otherwise,
Oh, what
if you set the tractor to
you had to give
Yeah.
it more downforce.
yeah, you have to give it more downforce because otherwise you'd be flying off. You'd be flying up in the air, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? If
Right.
you was going too fast,
Right.
you'd hit a bump and you'd just be flying halfway across the map.
Right.
Yeah. So you had to change that as well. So I'm assuming there's something similar to the trailers.
In
I mean, I don't know. I've never done trailers or anything like that,
No.
so I don't know. But I'm assuming that there would be something similar.
yeah.
Person to ask about that would be Andy, wouldn't it? He'd know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he would definitely know because he's done trailers and stuff in the past anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
His road train pack.
Yeah, I wish they'd have come out again.
Oh no!
He had the models sort of halfway done in 19
What was the what was that based on? The road train pack.
on an Australian road team.
Yeah, it's proper,
Road
a
train.
proper Australian road train.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I never saw that.
Yeah, they
You
were
never
out in
saw it?
17.
That was out on Mod Up.
17, yeah, they
Yeah.
were out. I used to
Mod Up.
love them.
Yeah.
On Mod Up, yeah, they were on Mod Up.
Mod Up. Wow.
Yeah, beautiful set of trailers. Very realistic for, you know,
Yeah, there
17
were
standards.
animal trailers, grain trailers.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They're really,
not
really
missed
cool.
Yeah, and flatbeds.
Yeah, flatbeds,
bales.
but logging trailers, all sorts. There
Oh,
was everything.
He
So
modelled,
it was just the trailers. He didn't bring out any lorries.
no, he modelled them after the real deal.
Yeah. But no,
Yeah, because with the
buy
animal one, with the animal one, you know, like when you you had to unfold it, sort of thing. So when you put the animals in, like the top of it would grow, it would get higher, and it was ever so cool.
Yeah, it was a. Can't remember for pigs.
Huh?
I think it was a triple deck for pigs, and a double decker for
double for cows.
cows.
Yeah.
And you can put chickens in it, like 1,000 chickens.
Yeah. I mean, on the big 4x maps, then they were a
great.
godsend anyway, because
Yep.
everything was so far away. You needed massive, and you could just drive down the road with like 4 or 5 of these on the back. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as the truck was strong
Horseplay
enough.
used to hate. Horseplay used to hate them though.
Yeah.
Did it?
I've done
Can't
I've
remember.
done
using-
3 of those.
Hey Hendry, how you doing, mate?
I've done 3 of the trailers that we're using.
Yeah.
With dollies and that. And I've also there's a grain set that is like a B double.
Yeah.
So
Well, there is a
first
B
trailer-
double in game at
first-
default.
First trailer's got a 5th wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've run them with 2 front trailers and 1 rear.
Yep. There's a B double in game.
Yeah.
What you up to, Hendry? Good. My laptop broke, so I'm on PS5. Your laptop broke? Oh, that's not good, man.
No, not the best.
Do you know what's wrong with it? Do you know how much it's going to cost you to get repaired? Or it'd probably just be cheaper to buy a new one. Jeez, that time already? I didn't realise it was 11:15 already.
That's what I said to you, Brum. It's getting on.
Yeah. Needs a new SSD. Oh, well, at least that's not too bad then.
No,
If that's the only thing that's wrong with it.
no, that's all right. That's all. I mean, it's bad enough, but At least it's not,
Yeah.
you know, something more major.
Do you have like a backup of your hard drive so you can put your new hard drive in and then copy your files across?
That's forward thinking. I'm not sure Henry's got it. I know I
My
haven't.
computer. I've got a backup for my computer. It backs up every day.
No. Not I.
What does it
Backs up
do that on
backs up every day onto my NAS.
Right.
So the funny thing was, when I installed FarmSim on Alex's computer, so at least I could play something while I was waiting for a new power supply, I installed FarmSim, and I thought, oh, all right, I'll get my mods, drag them over, and I'll find a map I want to play. Anyway, I loaded up the game, and here's all my save games. Where'd they come from?
They come from your Steam account, you know.
Yeah, I didn't know Steam backed up the game. I thought
Well,
this is brilliant.
You have to ask it to.
Oh, maybe I did. I don't remember doing it.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, this is brilliant. I haven't lost a thing.
Yeah.
Really?
That's the good thing about Steam.
I know. Steam's good for all games, really. Why anyone would get off Giants, I don't know. Not knocking anyone. That's your thing.
Yeah, well,
Giants
in
still get
hindsight, I wouldn't have done, but yeah.
Can you play the game if you're not on Steam?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You have to be on Steam to get to
if
play the
you're
game.
playing the game and say you haven't got internet,
Oh, yeah, you
you
can play
still
offline.
play offline, yeah.
you can play offline.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. that was why I never went for Steam,
Yeah.
because I thought you had to be
still play
online all the
offline.
time to use it. And when I bought 17 maybe, I was using it. I was playing it on my laptop at work.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I just thought, and I didn't have enough internet. I only had a dongle for doing emails.
Yeah.
And
No,
I thought,
you can just...
I can't play it without, I'll just buy the disc, and that's what I did.
Yeah, no, you just play it on offline mode.
Suits me. Alright, you get the odd cock up like this patch won't load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the first time that's happened. And to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure about this internet.
Seems to be
It's
working
like
alright, mate.
Well, yeah, but it just... Things are just... Like, I came in on Tuesday, I think. Got my tablet out. Gone to Google something. And it just buffered. And I thought, what's the matter with this? So I've gone into settings, had a look, and it's got connected, but no internet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
like, all of a sudden, it'll drop out. Mainly in the week for some reason.
Is that Wi-Fi or hardwired?
No, the actual router. It's got it's got a
The
green
router's
light.
not getting any internet.
It gets a green light, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time, and there's about 4 or 5 other green lights.
Yeah.
And every now and then you come in, and when you look, there's a big green light, and the big green light is red.
Oh, right.
And the thing is, and they said to me last week that the fault was in the house, and they needed to send an engineer out. Well, I haven't had an engineer out. No one's been round. Yet they're telling me now it's fixed.
Oh, yeah.
Just want to get rid of it because it's
Sounds a bit dodgy.
Well, they
That's Virgin Media, isn't it?
no, it ain't, Brummy.
I thought you said it was Virgin Media.
No. It's not. It's something to do with the property. They've got this managing agency, and they've got a thing that can set you up with electric and thingy and everything else. And what he promised me at the time was a good deal. But they fitted it in on the Friday, and it didn't work the weekend. It just crashed. So then they got it going again on the Wednesday, and that's all it ever does. It just packs up, and then it gets started again, and it gets packed up. And they always blame it on OpenReach.
Yeah.
And things like, they promised me 31 megabytes, right? Which I thought, right, it's double what I had on the Sky system.
Yeah.
And for the first 2 months, it never went above 12.
Yeah.
And then I phoned up loads of times. Then I phoned up a guy and I said, look, mate, this thing, they fitted it in. It's not cheap. I said, and I thought, well, if it works all right, I'll just go with it. And I'll change it at the end of the year. I said, but it's not even reliable. I said, and they promised me 31. I said, and I'm only getting 15.
Yeah, but it's the way they word it. They say you get up to 31.
No. He didn't question that, right?
Oh, okay.
He said, right, I'll check it out. So he done a test on the line and everything else. And then he says to me, your router is picking up off of the wrong line or something. So I'm guessing there's a normal line and a fibre line.
Yeah.
Right? And my router was set to pick up off the normal.
Oh, okay.
So I went, I said, but hang on, mate. I said, I've had this for 3 months. I said, how comes you've only just noticed that it's on the wrong thing? I said, and do I get a rebate? You know what I mean?
Yeah, bloody
But
hell.
what I want to do, I was hoping to catch the girl next door.
Yeah.
But she don't seem to be in, but I want to try and ring them up tomorrow and get rid of it.
Yeah.
Because BT are doing 50 meg for half price, bro.
Yeah.
For 6 months,
Oh, okay.
14 quid.
Well, that's not bad.
No, and even when it goes up, it's still less than what I'm paying now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, they're not going to be able to turn around and say it's OpenReach's fault.
No,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, if it goes wrong and it's something to do with the installation or the hardware, you know, they're going to be bent in somebody's ear.
Yeah, but they always blame OpenReach, and the reason they always blame OpenReach is because OpenReach owns all the phone.
I missed that, Brummy. You've gone all...
OpenReach owns all the pipelines, that's why they blame it.
They own
all
all
the
the
cable,
telephone lines and all the telephone exchanges.
Telecom, aren't they? Basically.
Yeah.
You know, but they're just the engineering division, which they split out simply because they were told that you've got to share it.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
You know, you've got to allow other people access to your lines.
Right, so you got no backup, but your laptop has 2 drives, and to get the
Oh, right.
drive you want isn't easy. Most of your stuff's on your second drive. Now, are you sure that your computer has 2 drives? Because
Sometimes it's
it might just
partitioned.
have 1 drive and 2 partitions.
So it says C and D, but it's actually
Yeah,
one drive.
maybe. Yeah.
Is it, did he say his SSD?
His hard drive, yeah.
Yeah, but did he say SSD or just hard drive?
Well, he said SSD.
So if it's like 2 terabyte, the chances are it is partitioned, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Or even at 1
Well,
terabyte.
in laptops, in laptops, usually when you buy a laptop, you probably only usually get a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, but even so, 1 terabyte would definitely
Yeah.
be partitioned, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause I had on my old laptop, I only had a 500 megabyte thing. I think
Yeah.
that was partitioned, and I also.
I mean,
I had a
you
disc.
you can upgrade them, like, you know what I mean. You can put a bigger one in if you want to, but you got to get the right size because they're 2.5 inch instead of 3.5 inch.
Yeah, they got to fit in the machine.
Yeah.
Okay,
But that's
what was the attack angle? 70 something.
76.
6. Comes in now, Brummy. Now we've finished.
Geez, that doesn't look right. 76 doesn't look right at all.
And it, I'm pretty sure
I'm on 76.
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm on. Hang on.
Oh, it
Yep,
doesn't,
76 dead, Johnny Armand.
righto. Doesn't look right. Take your word for it.
It is. Don't worry.
Because it's such a long field, Johnny. It looks wobbly.
It just looks like it's going across.
Yeah.
It looks like it's overlapping. Oh, hang on, I'm planting wheat.
Oh, we don't want that, Johnny.
Johnny!
It's not like I would do that, mate.
Now you're going to mess up the harvester.
What are we planting? Soybeans.
Soybeans, yeah.
Yes.
Me figs.
The harvester's going to be chomping away there. And all of a sudden, it's a mouthful of wheat.
Yeah, Johnny.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
And you have to empty it out.
No, of course not.
I've got it on video. I've already downloaded it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, caught on spy cam. I mean, dash cam.
Yeah, dash cam. Will that recover that, John?
It has in the past. Oh, you got to turn it on first.
No, you gotta have a direct drill to do that.
I
Oh,
thought
do
you
you
had
want
to-
this one? Won't do it.
This
This is not a direct drill, no.
It is, John. It is, Brummy, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's got to be. Look at the amount of kit on it. Look at the amount of kit in front of the seeder. The seed pipes. It's got to be
You'd think so.
a minimum tilt. Let's have a look, Johnny. Come on.
Yep. There we go.
Let's see
Soybeans
what-
coming out behind me.
Let's see what colour it goes.
Yep. It's going soy from
Okay.
Yeah,
Dark-
it is.
dark
It
brown
is-
to
it is-
green.
It is cultivating one.
Oh, so earlier when I said to you, do you need this cultivating? You said yes, because ours are not direct drill.
Oh,
it's
he lied to you.
just
He
to keep you busy, mate.
He just wanted you to run around with that cultivator for 3 hours.
Oh no, yeah.
I can get. You know when your friends are. But
Someone had to.
Yeah.
I think you're my favourite seeders
Yeah, I like those.
because they don't
Pity they don't fertilise, but
They don't
you can't
fertilise
have
and they
everything.
min-till. They're not the widest, but they are very easy going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'd like is a boom sprayer that's only 8 metres, mounted on the front of the tractor, and you could spray in front, and then bring the seed up behind.
You could spray what in the front?
Fertiliser.
Fertiliser.
That'd be cool. I did it in, I don't know whether it was 15 or 17. I used to be able to do that. There was a small...
Yeah, but if you do that,
Huh?
if you do that, you do away with the extra capacity for seed.
Oh, that's right. But you do away with running 2 tractors too. These seed tenders, I tend to use them on all seeders. Usually that little bit extra.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Well,
most of the dry fertiliser spreaders have got some pretty large
Oh, yeah,
widths. I think
Yeah.
42 metres, isn't it?
yeah. Some of them are.
The biggest one.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's not really the end of the world running down with something that
Oh,
wide.
no, it's not. No, definitely not.
or just use one of them self-propelled ones where they've got like a 40-odd metre
Yeah.
thingy. You go up and down the field 2 or 3 times, and that's it. You're done.
Yeah. We had one on this farm when we first started. A big hardy one. But we got rid of it.
Oh yeah. Why?
Because we started using slurry.
Oh yeah. Makes sense, I suppose, then, doesn't it?
Much better for the environment. Our environmental score went up.
Yeah.
Chemicals are bad,
Well done.
apparently.
I don't know. Metal Mickey was okay.
Metal Mickey.
Metal Mickey, yeah.
Oh,
Well, you probably don't even know who that was.
I don't.
It was a TV show in the 70s about a little robot named Mickey.
Mickey, because he was a robot.
Metal Mickey because he was metal.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one, mate. That movie Number 5 is Alive was good. That was about a robot.
Oh, Short Circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny 5.
Yep.
Yeah, I like them.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Number 5 is alive.
I wonder how long it'll be before we have like robot military like that.
They're already around, mate.
Yeah, but we don't see them, do we?
No, not allowed to.
They're probably in development, I suppose.
Well, yeah, they're constantly developing. There's AI humanoid robots running around now. Barely tell the difference.
Okay.
YouTube.
I think you've been watching too much TV, Johnny, I think.
I know.
Yeah, while he's been recuperating from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Sad, eh? Nothing else to bloody do.
Artificial intelligence that look like humans.
Yes, they are around. Believe me.
I believe you. I believe you.
Thousands wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's thousands. It might be a bit more than that. You know, when you were in hospital, you know this the room that you were in. Yes.
Yeah.
It didn't have rubber wallpaper, did it?
No.
Rubber.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
They didn't give you all of them jackets that fasten up at the back.
No. I fucking nearly needed one, I tell you.
Why would it have rubber wallpaper, bro? What was the?
Say that again, mate.
Was that so they could bounce off the walls or something?
Yeah.
Well, it's padded wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost needed it. Oh,
Right, I'll do this side of the island, Johnny, if you want to carry on doing that bottom part of the island.
rightio. Because this side's longer, I'll do this side. I see.
Well, you were that side already. You were so on.
Work, Johnny.
That's all right. That means you'll be hooking up to the roller quicker than I will be.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not scared of work.
Is it worth rolling?
Is it worth rolling? Yes.
You don't get much for that, do you?
Yes. You do,
You
honestly.
do.
Yes. On a field this size, if you're doing little fields, maybe not. But a field this
Oh,
size,
okay,
definitely.
right, okay.
Because it's a difference. You know,
So we
say
were
the
mulching.
mulching,
on the-
not so much, but
We were mulching on the other map, but we weren't rolling.
yeah, we've been mulching this field too. We didn't this time, but we have been. Like I said, on big fields it is worth it. Would have been worth it, but we forgot about it. But never mind. It's more value to roll though. Like if say this field had a 100% chance, you know, like the percentage of growth, 100%.
Yeah.
If you don't roll it, it may only be about 95, and you're going to say, oh, well, it's only 5%. But over a field this size, that's a lot of grain.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was a tiny field, you would go, oh, stuff it.
Yeah, because those rollers, they're quite a handful.
Can be. I find
So
with the big rollers, because you can't lift them, you can only fold.
Been in 19, they used to drift
Oh, these don't.
when they were on the back of the tractor.
Yeah.
If you went on uneven ground, you
Yeah,
know, like
no, these don't do that.
they used to slide round in the tractor.
No. I find if you do if you do a good headland first, then you don't have to worry. You just go to the end of the road, turn, don't have to touch it, just keep going straight up and down, without touching it. It's good like that.
Yeah, the big bud cultivator used to do that as well when that first came out. Then it used to drift to one side.
Does it in this game too?
Do you see there
Does it?
making new ones, Mummy, of them?
Say that again.
They're making new big buds in real,
Are they?
In real life, yeah.
Because
Oh,
the idea is to build a tractor that the farmers can repair.
Yeah, because they can't
okay.
get service anywhere. Plus, I think Big
So-
Bud
so
doesn't
they don't
mean
need,
the old Big Bud doesn't meet the environmental score. So they thought
No.
while they're at it,
no, but they built it from scratch.
yes,
I can't remember what it's called, but they were saying that the whole idea of them bringing it back out was so that farmers could buy a high horsepower tractor that they could actually service and maintain themselves
Yep.
without having to get the software from the dealer.
Yeah.
Because it would,
Oh, okay.
whatever software was needed would be supplied with the tractor when they bought it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it was ridiculous. It was 700 horsepower. I think it was a Caterpillar engine
Yeah, it'll be a cat.
that they were fitting in it. So, have to wait and see what
Well,
happens.
750, 1,000 and 1,100 was it? I think the big buds.
Yeah, but I think these guys are like technology and
Well, the new diesels now are much more powerful than the old ones.
The you know, even though it's 700 brake, I bet it's way more torque than the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
the 1,100 horsepower one ever had.
Yeah.
I mean, my van, Brumming, for example, is a quarter of what would have been considered adequate in a distribution semi.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
pulling a 40-foot trailer full of Tesco stuff.
Yeah.
The new
Yeah.
new
That
diesels
would have-
look great.
1,000 Newton meters would have been more than adequate. They would have considered that, you know, on the top end rather than adequate. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And my van's got a quarter of that. It's only a 2-litre diesel.
Yeah.
So by the time you get up to something the size of a whatever this Caterpillar is, yeah, and I think it had a I think it was an Allison automatic transmission.
Oh, okay. Well, when the big buds came into the game, it was 17, weren't it? I think.
Yeah.
And I'd never even seen them before, so I watched a few videos on big buds.
Yep.
And there was some of them. They've got massive wheels.
Yep.
I mean, there was a guy. He was like 6'2", and his head was like in the middle of the wheel.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is a massive tractor.
Yep.
Imagine doing a puncher on that, Brummy.
Oh no!
Hey.
Like the old monster trucks, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I drove a front end loader with wheels on it like that.
Yeah. Hey, what you want about? I used to work so hard when I was in the building trade. I had a wheelbarrow with wheels like that.
Yeah.
Super hot.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Brummy. I was looking out the window this morning at the building site across the road, and they're starting to put the first layer of bricks, or their blocks, their concrete blocks, on top of the foundations. Yeah. And all of a sudden, this guy's turned up. He's got a brand new coat.
Yeah.
He's got they look like leggings, but they might have just been really tight black jeans because he was quite a way away. And I thought, what's he doing? And he was the hod. You know, he was moving the bricks around and giving them cement and stuff, you know, mortar.
Brickish
Out of the
labourer.
wheelbarrow.
Oh, the labourer, yeah.
But he obviously was a labourer, and today was his first day because he was immaculate.
Yeah.
There wasn't a fucking piece of shit on him. You know what I mean? And
That
he was,
would've changed.
Yeah, well, they
he was
don't-
keeping two brickies going.
Yeah. They don't let you carry hods anymore. We're not supposed to carry hods anymore.
No, I mean he was moving them by hand. But even then, you know, they were.
Yeah, it's all health and safety.
They
bloody
were
rubbish.
concrete blocks, so they weighed a few kilo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't light by any stretch of the imagination. I wouldn't have thought. And like
No.
what they'd done, they'd lifted the pallets of blocks into the middle
Yeah.
of the site, and he was moving them across to the brickies
Yeah.
to around the edge. Yeah.
But you've seen like the bags of cement and stuff, haven't you?
Well,
That
they've all dropped down in weight, brother.
Yeah,
I bought a bag of ready-mixed mortar on last week sometime, and it's 20 kilos.
Yeah. Well,
Which is
years
like-
ago, the bags that you get, they used to be like twice that size. They used to be massive.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And then we had to comply with Europe because the Europeans only use these small bags because they couldn't carry the big bags.
yeah.
So
Well,
we had to comply with that.
I bought a cement bag, but that was 25, which was I thought normal.
Yeah, 25.
Well,
normal.
it's normal now, but
Yeah,
years ago
They used to be 40, didn't they?
Yeah, they used to be 40.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, I actually remember the first day when I learned to carry a hod without dropping everything,
Oh, okay.
because we had to build this extension, and you've already done this.
They can't pay attention, Brummy.
Yeah. Well, I was doing this one, and Johnny's just gone up on that one. He's gone up there.
Yeah, you got to go back down again anyway. One of you two can do that. I'll go and start. I'll grab a roller.
I'll do it because Gizmo's going to be coming up. So we had to load out the bottom part of the extension, the ground floor.
Right.
And my brother goes to me, he's like, tell you what, why don't you use the hod? I'm like, okay, I'll go, because I've never tried it, and God, I dropped it so many times because it's getting the balance right. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
When
So you don't actually hold it as such.
No. All you do,
stick it on your shoulder, and
you stick it on your shoulder, and then you can walk up and down the ladder. You hold onto the ladder because it just balances on your ladder.
Right. So you've then still got 4 hands for the ladder.
You got both hands for the ladder. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the gents. I'll be back.
Oh, right there. I didn't even turn. What? But yeah, he turned around to me and he's like, "You need to learn how to use the hod sooner or later, so you might as well do it now." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So loaded out the ground floor, and he's like, "Oh, are you used to it now?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm expert now." He goes, "Well, that's good, because tomorrow after we finish the ground floor, they're bringing the scaffolding, and I want 2,000 bricks laid down up on the scaffolding." I'm like, "Okay." So it's a good job I learned how to use it, because otherwise I'd have been carrying them up by hand.
Fun and games, mate.
Yeah. But it was good fun.
Yeah.
I mean, my brother's still doing it. Don't know how he does it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like nearly 65, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of them though, a lot of builders and such. It's tend to keep going until they drop. You know,
Yeah.
how can you still be doing it? Sort of thing.
Yeah, 65 this year
Yeah.
in May.
He's pretty much the same age as me. He's a month older. I'm 65 in June.
Huh?
I'm 65 in June.
I thought he was already 65.
No. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, no, actually, it's Gizmo. Gizmo's older than... He's the oldest one of us, isn't he?
Yeah, he's about 2 years older than me, I think.
Yeah. So I was just getting yours mixed up. How many of them rollers do we have? 2 or 3?
2. What's he parked right there for? Jesus.
That's Gizmo. I actually thought I'd need to refill this seeder, but I haven't had to.
No, neither did I.
Which
Mine
is
was
good.
full too. Didn't even use the extra tank. Oh, he's out of the
Well,
tractor.
I've got 17% left.
A bit more fertiliser going in this field. Just roll Gizmo into it.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, look at that now. Right. Perfect fertiliser, perfect lime. Yield potential 125, expected yield 122. Oh, you're going 1% from rolling. That's all.
So, yeah.
Gained 1% from rolling. That's it, 1%.
It's like you said, that size of that thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still worth it.
1%. Well, it's not like it takes that long anyway, is
No,
it?
I just thought it was more than that, but no, it's not.
I thought it was actually. I thought it was 5% you got. Maybe because it's soybeans.
Could be.
This is tractor, it's needs repairing again. Well, that needs repairing, but it's getting big looks and pretty quickly, doesn't it?
Ah. overworking it, mate. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Gizmo's got the most powerful tractor.
Now, the difference between them two cedars there. Tell which one I put back. Ooh, hold on. Because the one I put back is clean.
What are you talking about?
Cedar, you left it in the right mess.
Oh.
No, terrible.
Uh-huh.
Still noticing the cut-outy sound every now and again.
You do, yeah.
With the when you other people.
Oh, yeah, that's on all maps still. It's not just this map.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing it.
Oh, you don't have to lower this, do you? Because weight so.
No, that's what I mean. You can't lift it. As soon as you lift it, it'll fold.
Hmm.
It's down or not down.
Bit weird, but
Yeah.
I suppose
It's the width
it's,
of the thing. It's too hard. Be too hard for hydraulics to keep it up in the air.
well, it's not. It's the width and the weight as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I do a good headland and just go up and down, turn, keep going.
Yeah. Well, you're doing one headland. I'm doing another one. That should be enough.
Oh, that's heaps. Be able to turn, no problem. Yeah.
I mean, even though we only get like a 1% increase, I think it's still worth doing.
It is for big fields. For littler fields, I don't think it's really.
Oh, for smaller fields, no.
A
I mean,
small
fields
field that
this
gives
size.
you, 20, or 50,000 litres off a yield, what's an extra 1% is like, what? Why bother?
Yeah.
Would have cost you more in fuel to roll it than you're
Yeah.
going to get back.
Because I mean, it doesn't take long anyway with something this wide, anyway, does it?
No, it
Especially when I've
doesn't.
got two of them.
Bragging again, Brummy.
Always.
Yes.
I don't know if I don't know. Can you hear my hard drive on my NAS?
No.
Oh, you can't. Oh, that's cool.
Can't, mate.
No, because I've got my NAS. It's on my desk behind my monitors,
Right.
and at midnight every day.
Oh, it uploads.
No, what it does is it backs itself up.
Right.
So it takes snapshots of itself and then deletes unnecessary files and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, like, with my computers, my main computer, it backs that up at 10 o'clock in the daytime.
Yeah.
Right.
And my other computer, it backs up at 12 o'clock midday every day.
Yeah.
And it keeps snapshots of, like, you'd call them, what are they? Well, basically, you know, like when you get your you get a CD drive, you've got like a file on there, don't you? And where it extracts everything from, and it's all compressed, and it does that every day. But what it does at midnight each day, it deletes ones that are older than a certain amount of time. So I keep three backups.
Yeah.
Like, so 3 days worth of backups.
Who never
And
watched this
anything
screen?
that's been there for longer than 3 days, it deletes it all.
Kinky. But okay.
Kinky? Why is it kinky?
All about backing up.
The thing is, though, is if anything ever goes wrong with my computer, I've
Got a backup.
I've got the backup, but all I need to do is I've got the a USB like recovery disk. Plug it in, and it takes about 15 minutes to do because it backs up my complete hard drive, drivers and everything. It does everything.
Yeah.
So basically, it's if I've got even if I've got something on my desktop, say a picture on my desktop on a file, and then I delete that file, I do the backup, and the picture will still be there in exactly the same place. All the file structures there and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Is this a custom built thing just for backing up?
Well, what it's network access system, I think it stands for. Basically, all you can use them for anything basically. And I've got because there's actual software built into the machine itself So it's like a mini computer, but all it's got is a 2 gig of memory. It's got a Celeron processor. I mean, it's not a very powerful thing, do you know what I mean? But you can get more powerful ones. And I've got videos, music, pictures, and I can watch them through my TV. So it's basically just a network drive. You just hook it up to the network, and you can watch it anywhere through the network. I've got a program on there called Plex, and it's video streaming software, and I've got video. I've took my DVD, some of my DVD collection, burnt them to the NAS, put them into the drive, into the right place, and you can watch them on your TV. Saves having to search for DVDs and like, oh, what shall I watch? And I've got like larger series and stuff on there, so I don't have to worry about where my DVDs are. But it's a good bit of kit. I mean, they're expensive though, but you know, yeah.
Depends on how much shit like that you want to do, and whether it's worth it or not. Really.
Well, yeah. Well, I've got it's 2 hard drives. They're on oh, what's the word?
Bird.
Um,
Oh, I always
Yeah.
thought bird was the
I've
word.
lost. Yeah. They're on a RAID. So you write to one drive, and it instantly writes to the other one at the same time.
Yeah, OneDrive's handy. I use OneDrive.
No, not OneDrive.
I know what you mean.
If you copy something across to the NAS, it writes to both drives simultaneously.
Okay.
So you could lose all the data on one of the drives, right? You take it out, put a new one in, and then the second drive that's already in there writes everything to the one that you put in, and then you've got you've got 2 backups again.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can get single ones as well, which are just like normal network drives,
Yeah.
just for backing up. You can buy them in places like Argos and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got mine from Scan Computers,
Yep.
and the machine on its own is like 300 quid, I think it was.
Right.
But you can get you can get like ones with hard drives already mounted, and they're about 500-600 quid, I think.
Oh, okay.
Does is Scan better than eBuyer or no difference?
No, well, Scan is probably better, I would say.
Right.
Scan as well. They actually supply the royalty with their computer stuff that they need.
With the
They
say that again. The Royal.
they supplied royalty. They've got a royal charter, so they actually
They actually buy it.
yeah, they supply to the royal family. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I see the other one's been alienated.
Which other one?
William, is it William, the one that gone to America?
Oh, Harry.
Harry.
Yeah, it was a dick.
Mr. and
no
Mrs.
place.
Wanker.
There's no place for you in Buckingham Palace. There's a quote I read somewhere
Don't blame them.
today. Nah, neither do I, mate. Dickhead.
Well, the thing is, he's going on how he doesn't want his wife to end up like his mom did, you know, with all the paparazzi following him around. And then what does he do? He goes all over the news telling people that he's writing a book and, you know, they're on Netflix and stuff like that.
Well,
but there's
listen, mate, he's got no other way of making a living, has he?
No.
No, if he didn't want that, he'd go underground and keep to himself.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not go splurge to the media how shit a life he's had. Poor darling.
Yeah.
And his poor wife. Oh dear, I feel so sorry. I'll be right back.
But the thing is the he's got this like they called it a reality show, and then they backtracked and said no, it's not a reality show. But I haven't watched it. But there's a guy on YouTube called Black Belt Barrister,
Right.
and he sort of picked the video of one of the videos apart. And he was talking about how the paparazzi was following him around, and then in the documentary they were like cutting to just like stock photos of paparazzi, not ones following him around at all, and they were looking like really paranoid in the car, like pretending that there was people following him. And you could see like there was different cameras facing different angles of everywhere, and you could hear his driver saying, "Oh yeah, I think that motorbike behind us has been following us for quite a while now." And as you're looking at the camera and looking out the back window, there's no motorbike there. Do you know what I mean? So they're sort of making it up as they go along. So I don't know. It's just
dickhead.
Yeah.
Basically. It just goes to show you that having a good education doesn't mean you're intelligent.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Shouldn't be preaching on Johnny's stream, should we? No politics, Brummy.
Well, preaching on my stream as well.
Oh, are you? We shouldn't be talking about politics.
Well, the royal family's not really politics, is it?
Well, I suppose not. No, well, it isn't. It's still something that a lot of people wouldn't want to be. What's that? Do you reckon he's jumped out of his tractor? I don't suppose he has.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I'll do a bit of rolling, but...
Oh, no, actually, I'm looking at his stream now. He's still sitting in it.
Still sitting in it by the looks of it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Fuel in it, that's a good idea.
Shouldn't take too much longer to do this anyway. I'm gonna end my stream when I've done this anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's what now, 12:15 anyway.
Yeah. I was saying, if I could have jumped onto his tractor, it would have just got us finished a bit earlier.
Ah, you know, Johnny, you don't think like that.
No, I jumped out when I went off.
Yeah.
I noticed someone moved the tractor because she was rolling.
Yeah, Johnny did.
Yeah, but that was the idea of it. Do you know what I mean? Not leaving it
Yeah.
because I didn't know where to put it. I just thought I'll go and sort out.
I think he rolled you into the field as well, so.
Some essentially in here, you think this stuff just don't get hot, and it seems, Brummy, it runs up and then it stops.
Yeah.
And I thought it was the thermostat, but I just can't work out how the thermostat, you know, to me, it's either on or off.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But and I've upped the ante with it, and it made no difference. Very weird.
Well, my son, like last year, not Christmas just gone, but the Christmas before, 2021, moved into a new house. It was a brand new build.
Yep.
And the heating system, bloody hell, just to understand how to turn the damn thing on, you need a master's degree. It's so complicated. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, this is for Mark. All it says is if you turn the dial, right, that is your temperature.
Yeah.
And that is it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to press any buttons or anything.
Yeah.
And it will display the temperature in the room. Right?
Oh, right,
It seems to get to 18 and cut off. Yet when you turn the dial, it's on 21. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I upped it to 22 and then press set, which you think that's going to kick it into gear. It hasn't done that at all.
Yeah. Well, we ain't even got a thermostat on ours.
You want a quick job,
Yeah, well-
Gizmo?
If you haven't got a thermostat, Brummy, it will just keep running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
and if you're out, you know, it could get to like 25 degrees, and you don't need that.
No, our central heating's hardly ever on because just can't afford to run it.
Well, yeah, I mean the same here. I don't want it being ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I don't also want to be like 14 degrees or something stupid.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I want to keep it at 18, especially at night time when you're sitting down playing games.
Yeah.
Who went
You know,
through?
'cause you're not-
Who went for a drive through the field?
Oh,
Johnny.
where have you been, Johnny? Have you been on the same map we've been on?
Yeah.
That was hours ago.
Jesus.
It was Jamie.
Was it?
Jamie, when he got
thrown out the
Oh, I didn't know he was up there.
yeah,
Okay, I only just noticed it.
thrown out the tractor, and the job was. And I actually watched it.
Yeah.
I thought, what's going on there?
Bloody hell.
well, the
Dockie's
thing
wages.
with our central heating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. About 18 months, 2 years ago, for instance, right? We put our central heating on, and we could have that on all day.
Yep.
And it cost a £5.
Yep.
Put it on about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Yep.
And it was using £4.60 an hour.
An hour. Yep.
An hour.
Yeah. My sister.
So it went straight back off again.
Yeah. My sister's uses £2.50 an hour.
Yeah.
But this one here, because it's such a small place, it's only doing about. I think it was about 120.
Yeah.
But even then,
Well, the thing is, though, is our boiler's probably about 40 years old.
yeah. Well, this is this has got service history on it since from 2016. You know, on a bit of paper on
Yeah.
the on you know, a bit of thing stuck on the front of it. Service schedule. So I mean,
Well, there's a dent on the side of ours, and I'm sure it's from a doodle bug.
yeah. Yeah. Thing is though, Rummy, the boiler at Mum's was old.
Yeah.
But she had this heating plan where she paid something stupid a month, like £4.50 or £5 something, and in return they would repair it if it went wrong. Well, they virtually replaced every part of it.
Yeah.
And it was like a new boiler, except for the cast iron piece, you know, the actual boiler itself, burner section, and the case. Everything else was new. I go on holiday for 2 weeks, come back, she's had a new boiler fitted. British Gas have been round and gone, oh, you know, if you get a new boiler, you can save £200.
Yeah.
Whatever. And she's gone, oh, yeah, I'll have that.
Well, that's what our landlord has to do, that, because they have all boilers, if they're in rented accommodation, have to have a service check every year.
Yep.
And he pays British Gas to do that.
Yep.
And with the insurance on it, if it breaks down, they'll come and repair it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, is the boiler in this house, it's not really fit for purpose because it's not powerful enough to heat up all the radiators efficiently.
But
do you know what I mean? Because it's just so old and so small.
Yeah. But the funny thing was with Mother's boiler was they were in such a rush to get it in because they knew I was on holiday. Right?
Yeah.
They hadn't signed up the paperwork. So I get back and a guy rings up. He said, I'm from British Gas and all that, blah, blah, blah. He said what he was trying to do, he was trying to get, because they were doing an interest-free thing at the time.
Yeah.
And he was trying to get some other loan on it, over 5 years instead of 3. And he said, he started getting funny, and I went, look, mate, I said, someone's fitted the boiler. I said, if you guys haven't sorted out the credit, that's your problem, and I hung up.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
And then he rung straight back. Oh, I said, mate, what we're talking about here is discounts. I said, or you can come and take it out, put the old one back.
Well, yeah.
And then that was it. 500 quid off.
Yeah, can't be bad. Because you know, if you play the credit arrangement with them,
it was
and they can't honour it, that's their problem, not yours.
It was overpriced. I could have got the whole thing done for about 1,200 quid.
Yeah.
Using a plumber that my boy knows, because that's what he does.
Yeah.
And I think they charged the $2,500. Crazy.
They know how to charge people, don't they?
Yeah, and the guy that came and done it wasn't even a British Gas guy. So my sister said she had to come round and let him in.
Oh, yeah.
She said, well, he wasn't the British Gas van.
No, they do. The British Gas does have another company that they use. Ooh, I can't remember what the name of them is.
A subcontractor.
But they, like a subcontractor, and it all depends on how busy they are, whether they come out themselves or send somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least they sent a gas engineer. When I was living at another place before I moved over here into this house,
Yep.
I was with the housing association,
Yep.
and we had one of them, you know the UPVC front doors, the ones that have got like you turn it and then it's got like a lock at the side, at the middle, and a lock at the top and the bottom.
Yep.
Well, we went out one day, and when we come back, the front door wouldn't open.
Right.
So I phoned the housing association. They sent somebody out, and he came. We were all sitting outside with all the kids and everything, and he came, and he's like, "Where's the problem?" I'm like, "It's the door," and he's like, "Oh." He goes, "So what's wrong with the door?" I'm like, "Well, I've told him on the phone," and he's like, "Well, it's not my job because I'm a plumber." They sent a plumber to fix the door.
Crazy.
They're just stupid people.
Yeah, mate. There's a lot of them around.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
But I mean, the thing is, though, is if you report something, they should at least give you the courtesy of listening to what you tell them. Do you know what I mean? If you tell them there's a problem with the door,
Yeah, but what you got to realise, Brummy, is whoever you were talking to might not have had the right sort of training. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it was just somebody in their call centre.
Yeah, but
on their maintenance line.
Yeah, but these things happen, you know, and the person thinks,
Yeah.
I wonder who does a lot. Oh, maybe it's a plumber, because they've looked on the list, and there's probably not a locksmith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the locksmith's probably not a normal call out, whereas electrician, gas engineer, plumber is, a normal.
God knows who that is sent if I'd have had a blocked toilet.
Yeah, you never know, do you? Is your place council?
No, it was a housing association. This one we're in now, it's private landlord. Yeah. Because we put our name down on the council, and they gave us loads of points for being overcrowded and having the kids and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't kids; they were like 19. The youngest one was, I think.
Yeah.
And they gave us the all the details that we needed to bid online, and then the one property, as soon as I became eligible to bid online, I looked at one property and it just weren't suitable, do you know what I mean? So I left that, and then the week later they took me off the waiting list, and their reason was because all the kids that lived with us, because we still had like 3 of them living at home then.
Yep.
And they says because they're all over the age of 18, they can all get their own properties. I'm like, well, they haven't got any older since you put me on the list. It was because it was only a few months ago that you put me on the list. You gave me all these points, and now just because I'm eligible for a house, you're taking me off the bloody list. Which I think was a bit unfair.
Yeah, they just mate, it's crazy the way some people get treated.
Yeah.
But you think, there was a thing going around on WhatsApp, cold, hungry, blah 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 blah. Get one of these, and it was an inflatable boat.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
25 quid, problem solved.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about, mate. Yeah, it's just crazy. And like all these, they should still have a massive stock of state-owned housing.
Mm.
Because what's going to happen now is if you're in a private landlord that has not been established for a while,
Yeah.
once the old rate starts going up, which it has done, and let's face it, it was 0.25%, it's now something like 4 in it, 3.5, 4.
Well, something like that. Yeah, it's
So,
ridiculous.
like, it's gone up 12 times or something. What it was.
Yeah.
All these people that have bought to let, and they can only just afford it. As soon as the mortgage goes up, that's it. They've either got to sell up, or they've got to up the rent.
Yeah. That's it.
It's all wrong. And it should be a right, that people have got somewhere to live, especially these nurses and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way that you could be a nurse and you could live in Barnet. There's just no way under the sun that on a nurse's money could you afford to rent even a place in Barnet. Just wouldn't happen.
No. But they just don't care, do they?
Well,
No.
they're going to have to start caring eventually, Brommy, because, something's got to break. Eventually. 'Cause
Well,
it's just too much.
the whole system's broke already, so.
There's so much
You know
going
what I
on. And at the end of the day, I hear that America has given 21 billion to Ukraine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Which is an unbelievable amount of money.
Yeah.
And what you could have done with that on your home soil,
Well, yeah.
it's just.
I mean, the thing is, though, is
oh, who's that?
I
Jamie?
don't begrudge them giving the money to the Ukraine, right?
No, neither do I.
But do your own country first. Do you know what I mean? Put your own country
The
first.
thing is, Brummy, they've never got money for this and they've never got money for that, and then overnight they've all got billions to throw around.
Oh, they can always find money for war. They can always find money for war, no problem.
And it's it's like now they're all trying to test their battle tanks now, aren't they?
Oh no.
It's crazy.
How are we now?
Oh,
yeah.
you good?
G'day.
G'day again.
Yeah, not doing bad.
I bet you didn't expect us to still be here, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, come on.
It's only 5.5 hours or something.
Yeah.
I am finishing. I'm finishing after my stream after I've done this field. Though.
Oh, bloody hell. No staying power. Jesus.
Again, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Not to me. And I actually just said that I'm ending my stream. I didn't say I was
Oh God, we have to
Turning my
listen to you talking
computer
for
off.
another hour after you end. Jesus.
Of course you do. Hey, you know what you signed up for.
Yeah, that's it. You haven't signed up for that. You haven't signed up. Rolling is done.
It's done.
Yep. All the rolling is done.
Excellent work, guys.
I want to jump in the truck and fill it with soybeans.
Oh, Forrest Gump's just passed me.
Run, Forrest, run.
Forrest Gump's just got past you.
He's gone past me.
He's gone past you.
It was Jamie.
It was Jamie.
Yeah, he just went past me. About 900 miles an hour.
So there's a lot of dirty equipment in some of these sheds.
Johnny.
Bloody
Whoever's
hell,
putting-
wasn't me.
Whoever's putting them away without washing them. It's outrageous.
Oh, it is, mate.
Oh,
Start sacking.
you see the two-seaters there? The one at the end, it's dirty. That's Johnny's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's, oh, mind you, Brummy, the cultivator here.
Ah, the green one, that's the one I put back.
The green one. No, they're both
The
red.
clean one.
Oh, the clean one, the one you put back. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Well, you can clean and repaired it.
Mind you, that don't look very clean, Brummy.
I'll be saying this is just a roller, don't worry about this.
Yeah. We got a seeder, we got a combine.
Yeah, I haven't used the combine today, not there. I didn't make it dirty.
I want to try and, funnily enough, I want to try and wash my van tomorrow. If it's not minus.
Just don't ask Johnny to do it.
Hey. Oh, it says you putting a roller away dirty.
Yeah, I've already.
It's only a roll out, what is it?
Oh,
That's got it's got no moving parts really, has it? That just needs weight.
hey, the name implicates just how much it moves. It's a roller. It has many moving parts. Nah.
It's not as important as the cultivator or the seeder, and I cleaned both of them and repaired them. So
Oh.
I think the other reason Johnny's washing his roller from is because you never did yours.
Yep.
yeah, and the only reason he's doing it is because we've been talking about it, and he'll be like, "I see, at least I cleaned my equipment to make believe he cleaned his other equipment," which he didn't.
You want all the soybeans sold?
We'll take that one load to warehouse 2, please,
Yeah. Okay.
and come back and fill up with solid fertilizer.
Sorry, what was that?
When you come back, fill up with solid fertilizer.
Okay. At the farm here.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, anyway, I'm doing my stream now.
What?
So I say thanks to the guys.
Bye,
for
Brummy.
being here.
Bye,
And,
Brummy.
See you, Brummy. Bye, mate.
it's, yeah.
See you, everyone.
Thank you to everybody for watching, and should be here again on Tuesday on Chili Whack. Is that what it's called?
Yep. And for those of you who didn't understand that, he's thanking everyone for viewing, and he'll be back Tuesday on Chilliwack.
What was about? No, study the back. Study.
How do you dry soybeans, Johnny?
I don't know.
Anyway,
I noticed that and I thought, oh, where do you do that?
That's contract.
Yeah, for dried soybeans. No idea where you dry soybeans. Never seen it before.
Because we must have had 23,000 litres, haven't we?
Oh, we would have, yeah. Or we still do.
Dry soybean. Dry soybean.
If you look in the contract, Brummy, it says soya bean dried, as though there's some kind of dryer on this map.
Never used to be. And I haven't updated the map before. Production. It'll be up the end. They're all them. That's that. Refueling station. Biogas plant.
It's nothing to do with this box thing, is it? You have to get it propane or something.
Oh, you can't get propane on the map, so that'd make it hard.
No, I only asked.
No, I see nothing.
Sort of dryery type thing.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
No. No. Think they're dreaming. Maybe that's some leftover from something.
That just seems odd.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's never been there before. What I mean? And all of a sudden, there's dried soybean. I don't even think it's in the storage list or the sell list. Let me see.
Like,
soybean.
that's good money as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're doubling your money.
Yeah.
23,000 litres. Oh, look.
Soybean oil?
Yeah, you put that in a plant and do that.
Yeah, but you can't. Not in an oil factory. See, this is all from some other bloody mod or something.
No, we had some. We had yeah, we had a sunflower oil plant.
Sunflower dried, sorghum dried. It's because of the wholesale bloody market's been updated to accept all the shit from other maps. And that's why it's putting it in here.
Oh, what? It's a buy point you've got.
Yeah, the wholesaler, which was updated not long ago. It's got all these things listed.
It's got sparkling grape juice.
Yeah, that we can do that.
Beef, pork, chicken.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The wholesaler's been made to accept everything on all the odd sod maps around the place.
Right, and Andy's mod just takes.
That's not Andy's.
Whatever.
That's not Andy's. That wholesaler.
No, the contract thing.
Yeah. It picks up on whatever's on demand somewhere.
Whatever's on the map and then makes a contract out of it.
That's a pain in the ass.
Everything's dried, isn't it? Yep, sure is.
That's a pain in the butt.
Because if that had been plain soya bean, that would have been worth bunging them down there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, there was already a contract for soybean, which we did. Beautiful. Completed. Collect.
How much fertilizer do I need to?
Solid fertilizer, you need 122,000 litres. I'm standing under the silo. I'll keep it full for you, because it only
Pa-
holds 35,000, which is a bit of a bugger. I'll be right back.
Wow,
Did you figure out what the droid soybeans was?
yeah, it's something to do with the market mod being updated.
Market mud.
Yeah, if you look in the list of
The
products,
wholesaler. The wholesaler.
The wholesaler.
To take
Oh, the
different things that are
wholesaler.
produced
Has
in
been
the
updated.
entire game on all random maps. So now
and it's just bringing up all the products in all the games, Brummy. So I'm guessing it's got meat in it, which means it's Hofbergman would have had all that.
Yeah, beef, pork, chicken,
Yeah.
sheep meat.
Yeah, and then there's obviously a map out that's doing red wine and white wine, yeah, which is not in game. And look at the everything's dried. Oats, wheat, barley, corn, sunflower,
Yeah.
sorghum, canola. So that's another map.
Mind you, if we'd have just used like normal soybeans and let Johnny take them down there, by the time he got down there, they'd have been dried anyway.
I think he's gone, mate.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Fell on deaf ears.
he's
Yeah.
made a cup of tea, I think, or whatever. So that fell on-
Parsley, wheat, chives, basil.
Yeah, there's all kinds
Heat.
of stuff in there.
You can sell heat.
Heat,
Heat, yeah.
not compost, peat.
Heat, as in hot.
Oh, heat.
Yeah.
Wow. See, but there's things like empty barrels. That's got to be Hofbergman.
Ash.
See, and
hell?
look at this. Acetic acid. Where on earth do you get that from? Urea?
Acetic acid that comes out of batteries.
Yeah, urea. Ain't that another word for
Fertilizer.
cowpiece?
Yep. That's what they reckon AdBlue is, Brummy.
Correct.
Urea is cow pee. We use it a lot over here.
Big piss.
Mm.
Biomaterial. Okay. Well,
Lump sugar, brown lump sugar, powdered sugar. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
So a lot of them.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's stuffing up the
Lot of them-
contracts.
A lot of them contracts we ain't going to be able to do, are they?
No.
If they want stuff for all that lot. Doesn't the silver run map make something to do with wood?
Yeah, a lot of wood products.
Doesn't it make pallets or?
No, it makes
beams or-
everything. Yeah, wood.
yeah, for the roller coasters and stuff, innit? And
Yeah.
the boats
Yeah.
Mhm.
and whatever else rubbish they decided to put in there. I don't really see why they do that with this game, because at the end of the day, it's a farming game, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that sort of thing, then you go on to you go on to a construction simulator or something. Do you know what I mean? You don't play
Yeah,
a farming game.
I'm sure there's probably a farmer somewhere that's built his own boat.
Mhm.
At some point.
Yeah, yeah, but that ain't every single farmer that
Built it in his backyard and ended up having to get a great big truck in to take it to the nearest water.
Yeah. I don't know many farmers that have built a roller coaster in their backyard.
No, Yeah, but I bet there probably is one.
Oh, possibly.
No, I mean, I get that, like,
The grandkids.
farmers would probably, like, I don't know, have a production for cheese, for instance,
Or
right?
butter. Yeah.
Or butter or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, I wouldn't have imagined that a farmer would go out, cut down a load of trees, then think, you know what, I've cut down these trees, I need to build a fucking
furniture
factory
factory.
so I can process them into planks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? And then I need to make them into furniture after that and sell them. It just wouldn't happen.
I mean, you're missing the point, mate. The reason is console.
Yeah, but
The guys on console probably love all that.
yeah, but
And
the
they
thing
probably
is, I'm
sell-
sure there's a construction simulator out there
Yeah,
for
but the guys on
consoles.
probably buy 3 times more.
I don't
games.
mind. Oh, they do. At least 3 times more. I don't mind having production on Farm Sim. I don't. But, and there's no criteria that you must have them all. I'm glad
That's
they're
exactly
there.
right. You know,
You
pick
know?
what you want, buddy.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to do forestry, don't do it. You know,
I know, yeah, but
don't get a map like Emerald Coast where like probably it wasn't a quarter, but it was a massive area.
Of
It was
trees,
forest.
yeah. Yes,
You know.
there was.
And the thing was, it was reclaimable land. It wasn't really hilly or anything. And
Oh, there was a hill. There was a hill on the near the farm, above the farm. There was a massive forest area there, but it was on a hill. There was other areas, yeah.
Like where the wood chip storage
Yeah.
silo was. All round there, you could level all that.
Mm.
I leveled most of it, and you could turn it into a field, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, but I heard from the players that have played Silver Run that
I'm not talking about Silver Run.
I know, but I've heard from players that have played the new Silver Run. Once you clear a forest, you can't make it into a field. It's just too rough.
Yeah, it's really hilly. Yeah, there's only certain areas that you can make into fields.
There's only 2 plots that I found that were doable.
But I've not even played it, to be honest.
I haven't loaded it up either. No.
I used the new tree harvester, and that is an animal.
Yeah.
You know, but I still prefer me Ponzi.
Oh yeah, really? Okay.
The modded one from the mod hub.
Yeah.
That does take some beating, and also it's quicker because it's on rubber tires, whereas the other thing is a gargantuan monster.
Oh yeah.
And it's you got to put it on a truck because it only does 4 mile an hour.
Yeah.
But it's got a neat. You can actually hold the tree upright, and then you press a button to let it drop. So you can pull it out the forest, let it drop when you want to, and then process it.
Mm.
Whereas, like with the Ponzi, they just drop wherever, and if it's really thick, sometimes you can get the tree stuck.
Yep.
And you can't pull it out. But like I say, I've not even been on the map. I don't.
Well, I saw the video the other day, and it was they were replanting a tree.
Yeah.
Right. They had this machine, and it was like 4 shovels that went round the machine, around the tree, and it just dug down into the ground. Like it must have got about, I don't know, about 2 feet down.
Yeah.
And then pulled up the tree.
Yeah.
And then moved across a little bit further, and then just pushed it back into the ground.
Yeah.
With this machine.
Yeah. Was this a video?
Yeah, it was. Well, it was just a short video, so
Yeah,
It was only on for like for a minute.
that's for big money people.
Yeah,
This is taking forever to fill up.
It's desperate slow.
Yeah. Well, it's a big trailer, isn't it, Johnny?
How much does it hold?
108,000. I got to make 2 trips, unless someone wants to throw a bit in the back of one of the other trailers and just run down with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
What are you actually selling?
Fertiliser. Johnny's done the contract.
To sell fertiliser? How much do you get for that?
Supply
What?
bundles. Rummy bundles.
Oh,
Half a
okay.
mil.
Something like 475,000, but you got to buy the fertiliser, which I'm guessing
It's the 465,000.
is that 1,000 per 1,000, Johnny? Fertiliser.
I can't remember.
So is it like £122,000? Even if it is,
it's 1 litre is $1.
122,000.
1
means you're
litre
gonna
is
make
$1.
300. One litre is what?
$1
$1. Yeah.
or £1 for you.
So it means you're gonna clear. Is it 122?
Oh, that doesn't work. One litre is £1 or $1.
3,000.
2 is
Huh?
3. 5 is 8. 10 is 17. The more you buy, the more they rip you off. If you only want a litre, they'll give a 1 for 1. Holy shit, 50 litres, 88.
I mean, if it is 122,000 for buying it, you're going to make 300.
Yeah, it's going to be, you're going to get good money for it, but why did you drive the truck away?
50.
It's full.
Oh, is
53
it?
litre.
Yeah.
Sorry. Was someone grabbing the tractor and trailer?
Sorry, did you get the condensation in my voice there?
Nah. Was someone going to grab a tractor and trailer, or you want? What's going on?
Who's going on?
I don't know, you've got Mr. Johnny.
Well, I'm stuck here. Oh, moving. There we go.
So he accepts the contract, and all he's doing is just standing there to buy this fertiliser.
He's subbing it out, mate. That's what you do.
Like I said, someone has to pretend they're the boss.
Yeah.
No one else wants the job.
Glad you said pretend.
Yeah.
Gave the job to Wonko once on one of the maps, and he gave up after 2 weeks. What do you want me to do, Wonko? I don't give a shit. Okay.
You going to bring up your map, Brummy?
Huh?
You bringing up your map?
You're going to show Gizmo your map, remember?
Wasn't the map, was it? What do you want to see the map do?
Well, I thought that's what you said.
No,
Yeah.
the cow shed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cow
what
shed.
you said. You was going to show.
Yeah, I haven't put that in the map yet.
Oh, that's all right. Let's have a look at it anyway. How many litres has it got to go?
Needed but 12,000 more.
12,000 more.
So, no, what do we need? 122,000? I have 108.
Got 108, so 2. So we want 24,000.
Yeah.
No.
You can set the trailer to hold 24,000, mate.
No, we don't want 24,000. We want less than that.
There you
He's
go.
got 108. So 12 would be 120. We want 14.
Yeah, you can set the trailer to hold 14.
What do we press?
Oh, it's in the F1 menu. Over here, mate. Where you going?
Oh, what we do? Are we doing fertiliser?
Mm-hmm.
F1 menu.
Can you see it?
I can't see anything to do with.
Bloody truck.
I mean, my cow shed.
Johnny, jump in and do that.
What'd you say we needed?
14,000. He said 122. He's got 108, so 12 will take it to 120.
Right,
14 will take it to
14,000.
122.
See that mental maths?
So what did you press?
Right control and L.
Right control and L.
14,000. Right. Yep.
While you're there, Johnny, you might as well drive it.
I will. Yeah, I will. I'll do that.
No, it's all right. Get out. Good. Where are we going with it?
No. It's- you got a cow shed to look at.
Not yet. He ain't even loaded up yet, is he?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, sorry.
About
Brom.
3 days ago.
And he's sharing his screen.
Stop exaggerating.
Huh?
Need a faster auger on this.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know why that colour looks blue. It's supposed to be green.
Fill in, Johnny.
14,000.
So that's going to make. Oh, actually, no, it's nearer. It's about $1.75 per litre.
Yeah.
You've been filling it up, have you, Johnny? Every time you do it,
Yeah.
you do the maximum. Right. So it's about 1.75, but it's still.
I would have been cheaper off having the fill level set to 1. I just kept constantly pressing 1.
But how long would that have taken to do 122,000?
Yeah, I'd still be there tomorrow.
Yeah. Because that would have been. Looking at. Going to be good money.
It is, yeah. Any of that sort of stuff.
You know,
There's often
still
you
gonna
get
be
one
really
for
good
liquid fertilizer. That's really good money. Occasionally you get one for seeds and stuff like that. Again,
Yeah.
that's good money. Any base game stuff is really good money.
So roughly, you're looking at 207,000.
Yeah.
So you're going to make 68,000
Yeah.
That was killing me.
pounds.
Yeah. Well, before we started, we had about 800,000.
Right.
That's total money. So this should get us over $1 million.
It's really good.
You see the smoke in Johnny's pockets?
Oh yeah.
So basically, Brummy, you've took the chassis or the shell and recoloured it.
Can is it me, or can you see what's happening there? Look.
Yeah, I can see that. It's like
Why the hell is that happening?
Don't know. Must be something in the program. Are you in Blender here?
No, this is Giant Sector.
I like that shed.
Well, I found it on an old 19 map, and it had other parts to it like walls coming off here and other stuff, but I took all that off.
So
And what it is basically, oh wait there, maybe it is. Hey, where's?
We're millionaires.
We are.
Yay! I think this is the wrong one. But basically what I did is all these are separate, and I took all these from the original one. I'll show you the original one.
the
Reminds me
original
of the-
building.
Yeah, the original building. Yeah.
Reminds me of the one used to be, is it Oakfield Farm? Same idea?
That might have been where I got it from. I can't remember. I had. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the one. So this was the original. But it had like this building on there as well. And it had this colour roof. But I just changed the colour of the roof. And these, I was going to use these, but what I did instead is I took these out and used, because there's some in-game ones now, Giants ones now, and I took these fences out. But what I was talking about before, look, is I've done this part. This is where the straw's going to go. So look, the cows will come in here and then they go into each one of these sections here, for instance. This is the feeding for. But over here, this area here,
Right.
I was thinking, oh, I'll try and remember where they are now. Oh, the astronaut, that's what it's called, not the bloody
Argonaut.
Nautilus.
Yep.
Yeah, the Nautilus is the tanker, which I will be using as well. No, that's not the Nautilus. That's it.
Connie, do you want to buy your sugar beet harvester and that, and I'll get down and drive it back? Do
If you want.
you want to buy your sugar beet harvester?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll get down with the
I did hear you, yes.
Okay.
I shall do that. I'll put this away.
I'll start walking to the shop.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'll put this here. If it lets me, are you going to cook? Oh, I can't.
Can't see anything.
You can't walk.
No, I was trying to do Control B to place it, but it wouldn't let me because there's no base.
Yeah,
Is that
nah.
a tank?
So huh?
Is that a tank?
Yeah, it's a milk tank. But
Right.
what I was going to do is like have it big like that. So it still looks okay, even though it's like double the size. And then have one there, and maybe one there, and these things, the astronauts. Now, which way around would that go? Would that go that way? Or that way? Which way round is the front of this?
Car. What's round the back?
That. Is that where the cow would go in, or would they go in the other side? Oh yeah, they'd go in there, wouldn't they? They'd go in there.
Cow to be going through.
Yeah, because this is a milking machine, isn't it? Or at least I think that's what it is. Is that what this is? Or am I completely wrong?
Yeah, look. Go round. See the other things on the arm.
What these? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm guessing maybe the racking opens up.
Yeah, this opens up and the cow goes in there. So
All right, I want to quickly thank my viewers. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Brummy and Jamie and Gizmo for helping. And we'll see you all in the next stream. You all take care. Take care of each other. Bye.